I'm on the television!
Hey guys. Hello, hello. I hope this works. Let me also... Okay, this is muted. Perfect. Okay, good. I can see myself. Okay, wonderful. Hi, everybody. I think I can hear myself too. And do I have... game noise? Yes. Okay, good. All right. Just making sure, because honestly at this point, no clue. I'm trying to do... I'm on their television. Hello guys, welcome in. We're gonna do a thing today and try and go live on everywhere. So this will be interesting to see if I can manage, because I have no like real estate right now to be able to see it all, but we'll try. I will try my best. Welcome in Blue Kitty, thank you for the follow, and also Captain Psych becoming a member for 11 months. Thank you so much. Reminding you of... Yeah, don't worry, it's still there. I haven't cleared it, so I'll probably do that today. But hello everybody, welcome in. We have Cosmic Craft, Meridiums, Jeff Redeeming First, BA, IM, Meridiums, Desert, Brat, Captain Psych, Mr. Kurtzen, Summer T, Jenna, Arb, Celestia, BA. We have Celestia with the tier 2 for 14 months, also with the very matching name still. I love it so much. Matching badges and matching name. I love it. Thank you so much for that tier 2. I really appreciate that. We have Meridiums with a 20 stream streak, Bethy, Angel, Weasel, Emsbo. We have Mia, and then we also have Alina and Sunny Bun, and Captain Psych, our wonderful, and Cosmic, and our wonderful YouTube mods as well. I'll get started up, and hello Mr. Nerdy Guy as well. I'll get started up on the TikTok things as well. Also Dolce, thank you for the follow too. Oh shoot, you know what I have to do? I need to do the message again. Hang on. User Taneesha. I need to do like the little message thing that pops up. Let's see. Here we go. Oh, actually, wait. Hang on. Let me do this. You got the Twitch notification and then the YouTube one? Nice. Alright, let's pin that. And that should be good. Unpin after manually. Wonderful. Scalabur, thank you for the follow. And not MC, thank you for the follow as well. You only said my name 3 times. It's so hard to be ignored. Oh, Meridiums, you're here? Oh my goodness. Hello, how you doing? Also Hunter, hello, and Matthew and Red Hood. Sorry, it should be Sunny Bunny. Oh, Sunny Bunny. Oh, I see. Sunny Bun. Yeah, the Y was missing. That's funny. I was like, what did I say? Did I like say the wrong name? Was just about to study. Oh, go get your study if you need to do that. I'm not sure if that is... I'm gonna delete that. I don't know if that's another language there, T-Gamer. Lara Croft, thank you for the follow. Alright guys, let's kinda get going here. yesterday, oh, I remember what I was doing yesterday. No, I haven't redeemed the cape yet. Yesterday, I started the Nether Hub, which I probably won't even be working on today because we're going to be working on the build today, so I hope. I think that's gonna be my plan, so we shall see. What does this button do? Oh, okay. It's like it's flashing at me. I don't know what that does. I don't really, I swear I'm so bad at these like other platforms, knowing like what to do on them. All right, but that's okay. We're just gonna try our best. That way we'll have like the VODs from these streams, which will be really nice actually as well. Because now that especially Twitch only saves VODs for 60 days instead of 90. I love how Irish got deleted but German didn't. It's just we talked about this yesterday, T-Gamer, alright? Like hello is very like I can see that you're saying hello. Like one letter being changed, it's like I know that you're saying hello. Whereas if you're saying something again that I don't know what you're saying, it's gonna get deleted. And we talked about this yesterday, so I don't want to have to like give you any more warnings. I'm just gonna set that straight right now. Comrade, good morning, and Dutch Savage, hello, welcome in as well. Yeah, and we were talking about it yesterday, so that's already been like we've gone over it. So I don't want to see it again today, please.
Meridium. Is that like Beetlejuice?
Yes, it is. I feel like something fun's gonna happen if I say it 3 times. Exactly. Thank you for the 100 bits, Mia. I appreciate that. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and do this. We also have a couple of leftover predictions from today as well. So guys, what I was thinking...
Beetlejuice?
Beetlejuice? Oh gosh. Brian has a little bit of fun with that one. Yep, no worries, T-Gamer. And that's 3. There we go. I don't know why he pronounces it so funny like that as well. Beetlejuice? Like kind of questionable, I feel. But yeah, welcome to the rare YT stream as well. It is currently 11, it's like 11:15. I'm still trying to get back on my schedule, guys. Like I need to get back to waking up at 6 a.m. so I can actually get stuff done in the morning. Today's like a crazy day again because it's Survivor night. So I can't, I'm not going to be able to like do too much tonight. As well, so I kind of got to get back onto my like early morning grind. But the thing is, like, I don't know, I'm still kind of really overtired. I went to sleep last night at like 10 o'clock or something, and still having a little bit of issues. But yeah, it's 4 p.m. here, and hi from Western Australia. Oh my gosh. And Foxjet Boy, hello, welcome in. And I miss Western Australia a lot. I'm actually going to Australia for Christmas, but I will not be going to Western Australia. It's definitely a little bit out of the way. I already said it. I already said it 3 times. We're cooked. Also, Anais, thank you for the follow. Alright guys, so like, yeah, today the plan is I'm gonna try to build Jack's house today. I'm kind of excited.
Lots of friends.
Alright, I'm gonna start up my 3rd stream. My god, wish me luck. Guys, this could actually be like, I'm a little bit nervous, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. Because I'm hoping I can actually see all the chats and scroll and do all the thing. But yeah. Also, Blue Kitty coming in with the tier 1 sub. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Good luck. Thank you, Mr. Scout. Yeah, I've never done 3 at once. I really want to get back into like the YouTube side of things too. Saying Beetlejuice is like, yep. Yep. I'm taking my trip to Florida on the 1st. Oh, sick. That's awesome. Of November. Very, very cool. There you go. I hope you have a fun time. All right, let me do this. Don't show this tip again. Oh shoot, I love how I like didn't set. Oh no, you know what? That did it automatically. I'll take that, and I'm hoping my drops are on for that as well. But yeah, guys, we're gonna try to build this today. I can show you the picture quickly of how it's gonna look. I definitely think I need to make this a little bit bigger because this is the platform. The size of the platform is very, very tiny. But the reason that I think it'll be okay, right, is because let me show you the photos. Okay. I don't know why this is like in the weirdest. Let me make this a bit smaller. There we go. I'm like, it's like not centering. Where do you want me today? Oh gosh. You know what? Wherever you feel. Yeah, wherever you feel. To go see my family, that's so fun. And hello, Neon, welcome in. And Nintendo Gamer Mum for the 14 months of membership as well. You ever go to McDonald's and cry into a McDouble? I don't think I've ever had a McDouble before in my life, so I can confidently say no on that one. Yeah, I don't think I've ever had a McDouble. Is that just like a cheese? Wait, no, that would be a double cheeseburger. Is that just like a cheeseburger, but like a double cheeseburger, but without the cheese? Because then that's kind of like sad. I feel like that's quite sad at that point. But yeah, guys, this is what I'm going to be building today. So you see how it's like really small at the bottom and then it kind of goes like up towards the top? That's why I'm thinking. It's double. Oh, wait, double cheese, one slice of cheese? What do you mean? What do you mean? A double normal one. So just a double, but a double normal one of what? I guess I've never had like not like a cheeseburger just like without the cheese. Is that McDouble has two? Oh, so it is a double cheeseburger. Okay, okay. So that is the same thing. I was like, I don't know if that's like, that's kind of boring if it's just like the two pieces of the meat but without the like cheese on it. Okay, all right, that makes so much sense. Okay, Ryan, hello, welcome in, and Sarah, welcome in as well. My render distance like isn't, I feel like it's actually not that, it's actually pretty low right now. I think it's 18 or something. But this is what I'm going to be building today, guys. I'm going to attempt to be building this. I have a couple of other like little inspo images. This is a Lego build of it, which actually is helpful because I was tossing up what materials I wanted to use for this. This feels very wooded, whereas like the Lego set is very stone based. So I wouldn't mind doing tough and then having like deep slate and black stone for the roof. I think that could be kind of nice because yeah, I was kind of tossing up like what to do with this, but I also love the chimney on this one. This one's kind of boring. This one's like really, oh, you can't see it. This one's like really cool. So yeah, my plan is just to do some actual building today, which I'm really excited about. Hello Nico, welcome in. Hope you're doing great today. Also Elaine and Nico and Vibes, thank you guys for the heart me's. I appreciate it. The Lego one is floating. Yes, so the Lego one is floating. I think they're actually, like supposed to be like that. It is on like a very, very small platform. But yeah, I'm gonna try to build this and see what happens. Oh my god, my computer is so loud right now. Oh my goodness. And there's no way you just spelt my name wrong, Elaine. There's no way. There is no way. Hugo, hello, welcome in as well. So yeah, guys, I suppose we'll try to do that today and see what happens. You've never seen the movie? I've seen the movie many years ago. Like I keep being like, oh, should I just rewatch it? Should I rewatch it? And then I don't. And then I'm like, oh, I feel like I'm like, people will say like, oh yeah, do you like remember this or remember this? And I'm like, genuinely no. Like honestly no. That's a ban. Oh gosh. But yeah, I hope everyone's having like having a pretty great day today. Again, like I don't know, my sleep schedule is still pretty off. Also, we have an ad starting in a second too, guys. Also, Zero Soup, hello, I hope you're doing good. Yeah, wait, what's in here actually? Oh, is this just a spare shulker box? I think it is. All right, let me kind of get some of this stuff out, and we'll go back to the overworld. I'll have to get some more materials because I think I did think I brought the deep slate. I have a feeling I left it in the nether. All right, let me move some of this stuff. Hello, Lo, welcome in. How you doing today? I really wish you could place down lily pads on like surfaces. That would be really cool. I don't think you can, but that would have been so cool. You could just put it in the like on the river to kind of make it feel like water a little bit more. Because yeah, I also have these spare shulker boxes, so I should be chilling. I'll take this one, and did I not just empty a second one? Oh, it's already in my inventory. That makes so much sense. All right, let's go do it. I missed my 8 a.m. today. Oh no, Kenny. And also, hi Atlas. I feel it's a very American movie, not that popular in other countries. I mean, I watched it growing up. Like, it used to come on, I want to say it was like Disney Channel. Like during Halloween time and stuff. Not even that like we celebrated Halloween obviously in Australia, but they would show it. And yeah, so like I'd seen it, but I'd never really like, I don't think I've ever fully sat there and watched the entire thing, if I'm honest. But yeah. But a lot of people are like very, very like big fans of it, you know, and they're like, oh, like, are you gonna do this, or are you gonna do this, or are you gonna do this? And I'm like, honestly, I don't even remember that, so probably not. Yeah, this is kind of the subtle expansion that I did on the Nether hub, which actually, if anything, I made it 100 times worse because now things can actually just jump up here and start attacking me. So, yeah, that's a fun time. Kenny, thank you for the 5 stream streak as well. I also have some shulker boxes here. Mark and Alida and Matt, thank you guys for the follows. Okay, so here is my deep slate shulker. I do, in fact... Like, there is piglins here, guys. Yes, like, I hear you. I hear you. I'm scared. We gotta be careful now that we're not aggroing anything. And hello, Grams. Welcome in. And Air, hello as well. Cool to see you live again. Can't watch right now. Yes, no worries, Grams. Yeah, I haven't been live on YouTube in a hot minute, so I'm glad I could do it today. Miss Crystal, hello, welcome in. The most annoying thing with YT though is having to set a thumbnail every single time. Like, that is a pain in the butt. Like, every single time. Usually I'll end up just doing the same thumbnail and then it's just like super boring. But yeah, I hopefully can just, like, every time we make progress, I just have to remember to take a new screenshot, because that's the same problem I have. Unless I'm, like, recording with flashback, I can't just, like, log on to the world and try and get a flippin' screenshot, right? So it kind of makes it a little difficult if I don't take it while I'm live, or if I haven't done flashbacks. If I record with flashback, I can then just go to the recording and get one that way. But sometimes, yeah, I won't do, like, a final recording, and then it's hard to get a thumbnail. And yes, it's been, I had a good trip, but I'm happy to be back. I'm happy to keep grinding. Like, I feel like there's so many things that I want to do and want to get done and want to make progress with, and, like, goals, kind of things I want to hit before the end of the year. So yeah, we got to get back on that grind set now. The grind set mindset. Okay, I just know I have a lot of junk here, so I'm going to throw some of this away so that I don't have any of this random stuff coming back home with me, except for the blackstone. I do want to keep all of that, so we're good there. How are wither spawning? Wither skeletons are spawning, because this is a wither skeleton farm. I'm in the nether, Liam. So this is my nether project, and this is my wither skeleton farm right here. So they're the only things that can spawn there, because I've done wither roses. So yeah, also chilling with the 10 stream streak as well. What blocks did you use for your castle? Like, the castle or the... We're talking about Nightmare Before Christmas LPG, sorry. What blocks did you use for your main castle? Like, the castle or the towers? Like, the roofs or the castle? Because, yeah, it was a mix of, quartz, bone blocks, sandstone, and birch wood. What is your armor? Because you're missing half a bar. I have my gold helmet on right now. I was doing some nether building yesterday, so I put my gold helmet on for safety and haven't put it back on yet, but I'll be able to do it once I actually might leave it on at the witch farm, honestly, just because my nether hub is not done, which means it's not safe. So it might be a good idea to keep it on so I'm not getting yeeted by any piglins, because with enchanted swords, those things can do some damage. Also, Lo, thank you for the heart me as well. Okay, let's just get this all loaded in there. There we go. All right, I am going to sleep. There we go. All right, I think everything's working as expected. Oh, no, my screen is not fixed on the TikTok side. That is terrible. Okay, there we go. Don't need that. Keep open this. I'm gonna open this. Okay, that should be good. How's your day going? It's all good, thank you. Gem builds again. I hope you're doing good. Is it not fabric.net that you get that from? Fabric.net? Buddy, I don't even know what you're talking about. Like, literally, what are you talking about? Let's see some work boots, bud. Oh, I have some. You want me to go get them, or give us a tips to survive long like you? I have a whole video on it if you want to check that. But basically, to survive, like, you just have to play it safe. Like, I know that sounds like such a crappy answer, but you need to just play it safe. Like, don't be doing super crazy risky things that are going to get you killed, because, like, people rush into situations in hardcore, and that's like, and like, especially when they're not armored or anything like that yet, and then that's kind of what can, yeah, get you gone pretty quickly. My trip was really good. Hi, thank you. I want to download Fabric, but just want to make sure it's the correct one. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie, I do not remember specifically what it is. I don't want to tell you that it's that one and then you download it and, like, get a virus or something. I'm pretty sure like it's just the regular. Oh gosh, I don't even know. I think it might just be that fabric one if you type in like fabric Minecraft, because there's like a fabric launcher that you get and then you just like choose which installation and then I think you just go from there. This is hardcore Minecraft, not creative, no. Wild Penguin, hello, welcome in, and Luigi, hello as well. Hey Addison, it's going pretty good, thank you. Yesterday, like I kind of for my first stream back since my trip, I was trying to just like take it easy, kind of do some of the, I don't know, like some of the just stocking up things I needed to do. I started on like a new nether hub area, but today we're actually going to get locked into building, so I'm very excited. We're going to build Jack Skellington's house today, or attempt to anyway, because I don't know, never really built like a super funky house like this before, so it'll be interesting to see if it like, to see if we can make it funky but have it work. Do you think you'll be next to join Hermitcraft? No, I don't really think that's how it works. They're also not adding anyone in the next season, so, you know, I don't even know what my life will be like in two more years' time, right? So, who knows? Maybe the server will, I don't know, maybe they won't even have Hermitcraft anymore in 2 years, or maybe the server will, like, go in a new direction, or I have no idea. It'll be, like, 2 years' time, so it's a long way to, like, plan for. This is inhumane. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, my villagers? No, they actually like it in there. I can barely get to 200 days in my world before getting bored. You have to like set big projects. If it makes you feel better, well, it probably won't make you feel better, but it took me, I'm not using any shaders, Shadowmourne. This is just all vanilla. If you, like, I just spent 100 days building one tiny project that didn't even have a purpose. Like, I just built like a haunted, it was like a haunted, little pirate cave thing, and it took me 100 days to build it. So I can't even imagine getting bored after 200 days, because like literally it takes me so long to do anything. But yeah, Plu, thank you for the follow as well. 20 minutes in and 10. Oh, I'm so sorry. Yes, I forgot about that. I have water today, so if you guys said water, you are correct. There we go. Water it is. There you go. Yesterday you showed, oh, you mean the shaders I used yesterday. Those were complimentary unbound shaders. Complimentary unbound. She's a hermit in this world. Yes, I am very much hermit-like, because I just sit here and play Minecraft all day. But also, yes, I do craft. I hermit and I craft. That is true. Yep, absolutely. So, like, technically, I'm already in the server, if you put it that way. Alright, I need to just get some things for the faction attraction. We need some new armor sets here. But there you go. Dione, you got the most points on that. Congratulations. Also, Steven, hello, and Alex, thank you for the follow. I've never seen this part of your world. Oh, yeah, guys. So get a good look right now. This is my main base. So for anyone who, like, anyone's, like, wondering where my base is, it's here. Like, this is my main base with the zoo and the museum. I have like all my storage here. I have my so like all my storage. I have my all my villager trades all happen like right here. So this is kind of how the base is. I'm going for like an enchanted jungle kind of vibe, and I will say it's definitely been building up a lot more recently, which I'm super happy about, because I don't know, I've neglected this area of the world for so long, so I'm glad that I finally am like making a little bit of progress on it. But yeah, this is just my full-time job, Alexa, so like really, or maybe it's Alex actually, Alecu. I have a lot of time. I have a lot of things I want to do. I feel like I'm always super just like creative and inspired, and always there's things I always want to be doing. So yeah, I will say like I'm not the type of person that doesn't know what they want to do. I'm more the type of person that has too many things they want to do and can't get it all done. So yeah, that is me. Okay, so Marcella is in which faction? The issue is right now is I cannot open the spreadsheet. This is the problem when I have, oh my gosh, that was so good. Are you kidding me right now? That could not have worked out any better. The first one I go into, she's right here. You are joking me. I can't open my spreadsheet. This is the thing that happens when I have 7 things up on my monitor and I can't have any more things up. Otherwise, it's going to make all my chats go away again because I've opened them very specifically. So Oh man, there we go. Jaden, thank you for the follow, and also Spicy, thank you for the follow as well. But yeah, hope everyone's having a great day today. That building ideas are from some tutorials or from your imagination? All from my own imagination. Like, and also Four Kings, hello, welcome in. Oh, am I friends with? Yes, I am friends with some of the hermits, yes. How many days are you on? I am on day, 21,050. Let's go. So I finally hit another 50-day, a 50-day milestone. Let's go. I'll take that. Hello. Yes, please don't spam. But it's going good, Four Kings, as well. How you doing today? Oh, I should put this armor back. Hang on. Let me put this in here, and then I'll be able to go, hopefully start building. I think I have enough deep slate. I should be good to start. I don't know. It'll be interesting to see how this build goes. I am excited, but also a little bit nervous. Puddle, thank you for the follow, and Whittle, thank you for the follow as well. How do you see what day you're on? I just press F3. So if you press F3, I don't think you can do that on Bedrock. I think there is a way to see your day count on Bedrock, but I think you have to like enable it in the settings or something. Sneaky crate shakes throughout the stream. It does, but unfortunately, well, not unfortunately, mine doesn't tell me in terms of hours anymore. It now tells me how long I've played in terms of years because I've played that much. So, yes. Wow, you're so creative, user. TNT everywhere? Oh my goodness. That's such a lovely, lovely message that, like, you know, that I've never heard before. I've never heard anyone say, oh my gosh, just like TNT everywhere? Yeah. Do you have a life? This is my full-time job, Sandra, so honestly, yeah, and I love it. I do have a life. This is my life, and I love it. So thank you so much for your question. But yeah, I'm on 0.54 years, which translates to about, I think, like around 4,750 to like 5,000 hours, something like that. I don't know if I really have a favorite building style. I've tried a few now. Like, thankfully, I've been able to like kind of make my way through a couple of different themes, and I will say fantasy was definitely the most freeing, but also fantasy is something that is very, very overdone in Minecraft. So it's hard for me to like pick that, knowing that there is a lot of people who do fantasy really, really, really well. So I don't know if that would be like necessarily my favorite. I don't know. If I die by accident, I will have to start a new world, unfortunately. But it hasn't happened in 5 years, so let's hope that, you know, let's hope it doesn't happen anytime soon, right? 0.54. Yes, Minecraft day. That's time played. So okay, so let me just like go through this. Yeah, you've told me that before about your cat, Dimitri. I'm so sorry. Captain Syke, thank you for my favorite gift, the hanging lights. I like that. And Alex, thank you for the rose. And Jiggin, thank you for the Minecraft bee as well. So I started this world March 1st, 2020. So it's basically almost a 6-year world. My playtime is 0.54 years. So that's how long I have spent playing. No AFK time. So it doesn't mean that the world started 0.54 years ago. I've been playing on the world. Like, obviously I can't play for 5 years worth of playtime, because that would be 24 hours a day for the last 5 years, which obviously isn't possible if it's a stream-only world, and a no AFK world, right? So it's 0.54 years of actual me playing in the world. No, that's okay. Just wanted to explain it so anyone, like, understands a little bit as well. Paula, thank you for the follow as well. All right, guys, I think we're kind of good to get started. And yes, this is my solo single player hardcore world. How do you not get bored of the game? I have so many things that I want to achieve, and if I quit, I'll never be able to get those things done. So just for example, this project, like, guys, like, this is the type of stuff that allows me to not get bored. I spent 2 years transforming my nether into a ocean-themed oasis, right? So, like, you just have to be willing to lock in and do some like crazy stuff. So yeah, I don't know. Yes, Lynxie is at 50,000 days in hardcore. Thank you so much for sharing that with me. Lynxie is a good friend of mine. Silver Mullet, thank you for the heart me and the go pop. How you doing? Do you prevent every single block is spawn proof, so no Gus can spawn. Gus have to have a spawnable block. And yes, this is all the nether. Also, it's really hard to reach. The thing is with like the purple app chat is I can't read it whenever everyone does the watch time things, which is really annoying because I'm going to have to open this up, which means I'm not going to be able to see a lot of things. All right, let's do this. Already lost it this weekend? No, Nicole, I'm sorry. That sucks. I'm doing all right, thank you. I'm trying to do a triple stream situation today, so it's a little bit chaotic, but I'm not sure. A different Minecraft account. Oh, you'd have to watch on another account, Just Snow. So Just Snow, you'd have to watch on another account.
Hello, Tan.
In order to get another code.
Emoji.
Light blue heart emoji. Hi, Fire. Thank you for the 20 bits. How you doing? I think I saw you in somebody's chat today, I think, right? I think it was Elaine's stream. I think I saw you in there. But hi. Hope you're doing good. Okay, take my love. No worries. Why can't I comment? I don't get it. I see your message. Will a boat stay? Yes, it's a little hard, user. But I can stay in between it. Pretty good, I would say. I literally watch him whenever I'm up late. I didn't know you guys know each other. Dude, Mullet and I are in the same, we were in the same server. So me and Mullet both played in Clockcraft together. Mullet joined like a little bit after I did. I think they joined after Elaine, but like very quickly after Elaine, and so yeah. Dave, thank you for the follow as well. But yeah, Mullet's alright. Mullet, you know, Mullet's alright sometimes. How many Minecraft days? It's on the screen, guys, all the information about the world, but I'm on day 20,050. Scary stream with the warden? Yep. Elaine just like going in there, waking up the warden. Oh, terrible. So terrible. Oh, you know what I didn't get? I didn't get any tough, but you know where I have a lot of tough is at my ancient city. So let me just quickly pop over there because I think it's going to be a lot easier to get it from there than having to mine it or try and get it that way. So it'd take me about over like 2 hours to do a tour of the world. So I do have a YT video. If you want to go check out that to see a tour, that would be a little bit easier. And never mind, I have enough tough, so we will be all good. This is the current project I'm working on right now. Hello, Ina, welcome in. I dropped her off a platform with some llamas. You did. You did. Actually, like, yeah. You're a monster. If I die, I start a new world, guys. This is a hardcore world, so I think you know what happens. You know, hardcore, you guys know how it works. I die, I lose the world. That's just the reality, unfortunately. I also hate this so much. Like, this biome blending, it looks like when I'm trying to, like, I don't know if you guys have ever played Sims, but sometimes when you spray paint with like, the grass tool, like, there's like a spray paint, what's it called? Like a spray paint tool you can use for grass. I feel like this is how it looks sometimes. That's what it's reminding me of. I don't know if that makes sense to anybody, but yeah, that's what it's kind of giving. But yeah, so this is my Witch Farm project, which is the newest, kind of biggest mega build that I've ever worked on. How do you manage to stop on one block with good training and dedication and just talent, honestly, Milky. Super talented to be able to land on one block like that. Oh gosh, my favorite project is my Ancient City project. No, like a server that is a copy. No, this is my single player world, Darks. If I die, I start again. Guys, I play hardcore Minecraft. If I wanted to play on a world and not die, I would have started a survival world, right? Like, the whole point is I'm challenging myself. Like, just because I've survived 5 years doesn't mean that I'm not still challenging myself, right? And that's just it. Like, hardcore Minecraft, I die, I start again. It hasn't happened yet. This is my very first hardcore world. But let's kind of keep the vibes good and hope that I, you know, don't die anytime soon. That would be a good, yeah, good thing to hopefully do, right? Okay, guys, let me open up my little images here. So, I think I need to put this, I don't even know where to put this. This is the thing. I can't even look at my inspiration image. So, how do I do this? Like, you guys, if you guys saw my screens right now, it's so bad. I have no space. I really need, okay, I'm ordering another monitor today. It's been decided. Okay. Yeah, it definitely is just like a practice thing for sure. Also, hi Winter and Trix and Jiggin. Thank you so much for the thank you for the follow. All right. Maybe if I put it here, I can just like cover myself. Yeah, okay. How about I do that? How about like I won't be able to see if the stream is actually like on correctly, but we'll go there. I do have an iPad, but I don't know if it'll be able to like stay on. You screenshotted the house with the balloons. Nice. That's just like the Up house. Such a great idea. Yeah, so it's the house from Up. Let's not say that, Foxjet boy, alright? And now me clicking that made everything disappear, so thanks a lot. Let's not talk about view account, please. Now I have to try and find my Twitch chat again. There it is. Alright, what a pain. There is not anything inside yet. I do want to build like a scene from the movie. I want to do like the little fireplace with the couches like by the window from the main, like obviously the flashback scene and up. I want to do that like right here, and then I don't know, I might do like a little bedroom or something like that. But yeah, nothing in there right now. I mean, I use it to sleep and that's about it sometimes, especially like I go out over here mostly because this is all not spawn proof and a lot of mobs just like spawn everywhere, so sleeping up here is definitely the safest thing to do. Also, what did somebody say? How do you get this much done on single player in half a year? This is a course of over 5 years. It's a half a year of like actually my life spent. So like if I was 6 months old, I would have spent my entire life just playing this world 24/7, right? That's kind of how I look at it, which is insane to think about, but yeah. I don't want to add a castle to here, Odin. No, I've already done a massive castle in my fantasy project, so not really. The square's supposed to be houses later? No, the squares are Candyland, so it's supposed to be like Candyland game. Okay, so let me bring... I think the plan would be to be bringing these things up here. Wait, what even are these? Are these like... Okay, these are the shulker boxes that I need. So let's bring these up the top. Let me also make a crafting table. I probably should take a stone cutter. Do I have one? Oh, I have one in the... I have one in the house up here, I think. Do I? I do. And you know what? I'll just take this crafting table as well. And then we are set. Nice levels. Thank you. I'm almost to the next level. Look at that. Yeah, I would be at a lot higher if there was actually like a big period of time where I was spending like, because here's a little fun stat for you guys. I have broken 839 diamond pickaxes, okay? Like 839 diamond pickaxes. Because basically what I do is I buy them from villagers and then I just break them. And so what ended up happening was like I used to put unbreaking, and every time I would like put the pickaxe that I would buy, I would put unbreaking on it to make it last longer. That was costing me 3 levels every single time. So I probably spent about 300 levels worth of like enchanting diamond pickaxes, which was so silly because I like could just break them. I didn't need to put unbreaking on them. Like that made absolutely no sense. So yeah, a little bit of a pain. You land in the water. That's okay. I always have my elytra on, Ellie. I'll be fine. Also, if I fell from this height, I wouldn't, like, die at all. I don't even think I would take, like... I would barely, like, not even take that much damage. Ready? Look. Here, let me try to, like, water bucket clutch. But, like, I think if I actually... Oh, if I actually fell... Oh, I just hit the Enderman with water. If I actually fell, like, this is how much damage I would do. Just half a heart. Literally half a heart, but with the regen, it comes back so quickly. So yeah, I'll be all good. Don't worry. A Mario Kart racetrack. Everyone, like, keeps saying it reminds them of Rainbow Road, and I definitely see that. So that would be kind of funny. Having just, like, a little way you can cruise through. You can't mine without efficiency 5. Well, with Netherrack, Ash, you only need efficiency 2, I think it is, to insta-mine Netherrack. So that's why I do that. Yeah, it kind of, I don't know, if you're down here, it kind of looks like it's pretty high, right? If you're like kind of all the way down here, it looks pretty high up in the sky. But yeah, it's not that bad. No, good idea though, for sure. Geji, hello, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. And also Carter Rose, thank you for the follow as well. I don't know if I pronounced any of those right, but yes. Odie Sands, thank you for the follow. Alright guys, so I think I'm gonna start up with some tough here. We're gonna see how this is gonna work. Let's kind of start up with some tough and then some tough brick. We'll do some polished tough, some regular tough, and then I also, yeah, I think honestly I'll just start like this. So this is very, very small area. But yeah, basically the shape goes like this, right? But yeah, I have around the same playtime on my realm and I've barely have anything built. I mean, Yaranito, I would say like, if you have nothing built in half a year of like playtime, that's 4,750 hours. May I ask like what you do? Do you AFK? Because that could probably have something to do with it. But like, if you haven't built anything in 4,750 hours, how do you keep yourself occupied? Like, what are you doing in that amount of time that actually keeps you still playing in the world? Because that is very impressive. Very, very impressive. Okay, so we're gonna start with like a little square here, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And is this? Yep, okay. All right, so let's have this start as like the bottom. Taking down trees is such a pain as well. Yeah. Hi, Crypt. Welcome in. Winter, thank you for the roses. All right, let's see. So this is gonna start as like, actually, you know what? I'm gonna start it as this middle square. I think this middle square is gonna give us a little bit more space to work with here. So it's gonna be a little bit interesting. Guess what time it is? I don't know. You've accomplished so little. That's impressive. No, like genuinely though, like how do you keep yourself occupied if you're not building? I feel like the only reason I have things to do is because I have all these like building plans that I want to do. I just don't know if you've never like built anything in almost 5,000 hours. How, like, what are you doing? Like, I'm like genuinely so curious, like not in a bad way. Like just like, I love to know like what motivates people, what keeps people playing the game. So that's kind of like a big one. The mighty middle square. Yep. Okay. All right. This is going to be a little bit interesting, but I feel like this could work. Okay. All right. Hang on. This is going to be the weirdest house I've ever built, you guys. So we're going to see how this goes. So if this is the base, it also has like wooden trims. We'll figure that out though. But I think we just have to do something like this to begin with before it, like, just to get it up a little bit. Oh gosh, you have like 13 builds. Not gonna lie, I need to build a lot more. So you didn't answer my question. What else are you doing though? Like, cause 13 builds is still good. Oh, your quarry. Oh, so you've spent like 5,000 hours just like building a quarry or something. I mean, there you go. Yeah, I can show you the picture. It's gonna be really hard to continuously do that though, just because it's very hard to I don't have a lot of screen space right now. So every time I bring it up, I have to redo every single one of my tabs to get them in the correct spots. I'm here and trusting the process. Thank you. So basically, I'm just trying to initially get like this kind of shape. But then once we get to this first flat section, I think it's gonna be all good. So that's the plan anyway. My building girly for life. I hate gathering materials. I mean, I love gathering materials. Being slower than 10 at building is impressive. No, I'm just like, how I keep repeating the horrible cycle of starting a build and never finishing it in my world. I mean, I'm right there with you. I also start builds and never finish them. So yeah, it's all good. I'm definitely there with you. All right, I think we can add some stairs and things too, and then that'll kind of make it. I feel like I did do something wrong here. How did I even manage that? Oh, I put that like that. Okay, there we go. Like, I don't know what I did wrong, but something's wrong. Just want to understand what you're working on. Yes, I'm... can you not tell that looks like a house? Guys, can you not, like, literally tell? Clouds? What about clouds? Villager hands 10 a new diamond pickaxe, breaks it. I need a new one. Villager hasn't even moved their arm from the first one. Yeah, because they would break so quick. Yes, I'm live on there as well right now, Emmy. I thought that was the tower in the Lord of the Rings. Okay, if it's resembling a building, then that's pretty good. Oh, and we hit our follower goal. Holy cow! Thank you guys for hitting our Twitch follower goal. Let's go. But yeah, so this is the plan, guys. This is one of those things where I'm gonna need you to trust the process. All right, this is gonna be a very much trust the process situation. So you're gonna have to just like bear with me for a little bit. All right. Working on your first mega build in the Mesa. You're building a massive cave house with a village on top with my friend. I mean, there you go. There you go. Maybe your realm was like made up of like everybody's playtime. How are you so good at survival? I have been practicing for a very long time. Also, it's gotten a lot easier now with like netherite and things like that. It has helped a lot. Having netherite armor and all of that. Beaten 415 withers, so there's the math. Yes. It's Madu and Patoon. Thank you guys for the follows as well. Why do you have a gold helmet? Because my nether hub currently is very much not spawn proof. So if I am running back and forth in there a lot, I'd like to have my... I mean, I can put this on for now. I'll probably forget though. That's the problem. The roofs on houses. See, I feel like I could definitely build the roof. The issue right now is the base of this thing and making it actually somewhat functional. But I think this is going to be just like the start of the house. I think it'll be all right. Now, it's just, this is what's so interesting though, is everyone's going to be like, oh my gosh, that looks so weird and so bad. Like, I get that, right? But, it's supposed to be really funky, which I think is going to, for me, it's going to make it like, it's going to look really bad for a while. So that's always like the scary thing, is I'm going to hate it until it like actually starts looking like a house, which might be, you know, quite annoying to happen, because then this is like half of this front bit is like a balcony. So maybe we like do this. Also, I got to make sure this is all very much spawnable in here. Let's go ahead and do this. I'll eventually hollow it out, like to actually have room in here, but for now I got to make sure that's not all spawnable. So this is gonna be like part of the balcony. Do you know G-Key? I do know G-Key, yes. You're the like second person to ask me that. Someone asked me that yesterday. They were like, do you know G-Key? And whenever someone says that, I'm always like, did they die or something? Like, that's my first reaction. Because I always get so scared, like when someone's like, do you know this person? Like they've died in their world or something, which scares me, but it's all good. Need to fight 17 more. Wait, so you're telling me you've played for 5,000 hours and you've never like gotten beacons? Oh, that's brave. So brave. I have a world with almost 2,000 hours. I spend too much time making every single build I have a farm function, so it takes me too long. I'm exactly the same, Mr. Avocado. Almost every single build that I've done has farms in it, like multiple farms in them. So I'm exactly the same. Like this whole project, like there is no reason I needed to build a 400 by 500 perimeter in order to build a witch farm. Like there's absolutely no need for this, but this is exactly like my kind of playstyle. Like it's go big or go home. So yeah, that's kind of where I'm at right now for sure. I literally always think it's a Bill, anyone asking about G. Honestly, valid. Super valid. You've survived 500 days in hardcore on Bedrock Edition. Nice, that's more than me. I've never actually played Bedrock Edition hardcore, so there you go. Maybe that'd be a fun little series to do. Like testing out hardcore and Bedrock, because I don't know. I feel like I would die so quick just because like the mechanics are so different. But yeah, alright, let me get ready to sleep. And then honestly, this house, guys, like this is gonna be tough. This is gonna be really, really tough to actually figure out how to build this, because I don't know. Hi Zycon, welcome in. The mobs are crazy annoying. I will say it's nice you can kind of like spam though. You won't have your mods on Bedrock Edition. I know, right? All those crazy ones to make sure I never die. Exactly. Pun intended. Oh, I did not. Only the base is tough. Oh yeah, I did not intentionally mean to do that. That is funny. Yes, Ugly. I am. Yes, Ugly. I am. Great. Thank you. Lovely. I am on there as well. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. So I'm trying to build a Nightmare Before Christmas themed house right now. But you know, it's gonna take me a hot minute. Also, like this back of the house needs to be a little bit more like filled out. Because then this has to come out like kind of like this. So it's gonna be interesting one. It's gonna be very interesting, but I think we'll do something like this. And this will be like the little bit of the balcony, and then the front of this house actually comes out as well. So I think the plan would be we'll like take these up right here. Let me also make, oh, let me actually make some more tough bricks. But yeah, guys, this is gonna be a very much trust the process situation, all right? So I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it until this is done. And if it's done and it looks bad, then you can like roast me galore. But for now, it's gonna be like you've just gotta. That was cool. You've just gotta trust it, because I don't trust it. So I'm gonna need you guys to pull through for me right now, okay? All right, let's do this. So this is gonna be like the first little balcony bit, right? You just got the copper cape, nice. Skeletons turned into Katniss 17. I will say they're like that on Java too, though. Like there's been so many issues with skellies that I've had recently on Java where they're just like insane. Okay, so this like also has a little bit of a shape to it, but then we also have like a massive pointed roof that like comes out. So what I might do is I might bring this out a little bit and then like start the shape of where the roof is gonna go. You just have to watch 3 minutes to get the cape, and then it should pop up. It just might take like a little bit to actually give you the notification for it. So just be patient. All right, I suppose we'll do this. This will be the height. Okay, this is definitely going to be like the most interesting building I swear I have ever built. But that's what's fun about just like experimenting and testing out different styles is you kind of get to, I don't know, like kind of come up with fun things like this. So this will be interesting. Let's just hope it shapes up. Oh my goodness. You redeemed it, but I didn't get the cape. On Java, I think it can like take up until the 31st to be on your account. Java skeletons are stormtroopers, bedrock skeletons are marine-trained battle-hardened snipers. Oh my gosh. Lava of laughter. Also, thank you guys for the follow as well. Charlie as well. I appreciate that. Oh, I just got it. Speak of the devil. There you go. You brought it into existence. There you go. Okay, guys. So this is the bottom. I actually think this is not going to be too bad. Then I just like build the first part of the roof on there, right? And then it has like a different part of the roof on the second side. So why don't I build the first part now? Yeah, okay. All right, I can plan for this. This is gonna be all good. A lot of moments during my current build where it was trust the process. I have a strange way about going about it. I mean, I'm exactly the same where it's like, I mean, I'm hoping it all comes together, but you also... That was weird. It just was like empty there for a second. Hi, Sydney. Welcome in. How's it going? Are you building Raising Canes? No, but I did have Raising Canes for the first time like a couple months ago. It was okay. I didn't like the sauce. I'm not like like, you know, like the cane sauce. Everyone I feel like froths over the cane sauce, but personally I didn't like it. I'm not like a tomatoey. It was very tomatoey, and I'm not a fan of tomatoey based like sauces and things. So yeah, I was not a fan of that, sadly. See, the sauce is so good. Yeah, a lot of people love it like for the sauce. Also, I didn't really like the chicken either. Saiku, hello, welcome in. How's it going? You have it already? Nice, nice. That's the only thing Canes has going for them besides the toast. That is funny. So this whole Candyland project, guys, is basically going to be a way that I am kind of theming my witch farm here. So I'm going to do like a huge Candyland build, and each area is going to be a different themed land. So right now I'm working on the Halloween themed land, which is a Nightmare Before Christmas building that I'm trying to work on right now. We're gonna have a lot of things to do to actually get this looking fun and fancy. So yeah, as I said, guys, I'm gonna need you to absolutely bear with me while I attempt to do some things here. So yep, this is the plan. Okay, and we'll see what we can do. Okay, we'll put this like right here. This is like part of the roof that's gonna be hanging over. So yeah, we're just gonna see how this goes. Which mod specifically removes the nether fog? It is sodium extra. Sodium extra. I talk about it in my mod video, Jeff. So if you look at that video, I kind of like explain which each mod does. And you can like I put pictures of them as well, so hopefully you could like see that you're getting the right one and stuff like that, because I feel like there's heaps of mods that are kind of like do the same thing, but they're not like the ones specifically that I use or anything. So yeah. All right, I need to make this a little bit bigger. No, I do not use schematics or any building mods. Nope, the whole like world is completely vanilla in terms of gameplay. I don't do any mods that change anything about the game, including mods that help me build or like change textures or anything like that. It's all just, this is why I'm so nervous about this, because I don't use schematics. It's very much like I just try to do something, and then if it works, it works. If it doesn't, I keep trying until I get it right. So yes, it takes a little bit longer. Am I holding myself back? Honestly, no, because I feel like this helps me to be more like free. If I am using schematics or something like that, I just feel so like locked in, and also bored, because like why would I want to build something that I've already built? It just like, I don't know, it's so boring to me. Like sure, you can like confirm that it looks good and whatever, but I don't like confirming that it looks good. I love the ability to, also I am very much running out of end chests right now. I'm down to 2. I love the ability of just like having fun and like also having it be like a collaborative experience for us as well. Like whenever I'm like, oh guys, you know, I get stuck on things, and people have great suggestions sometimes, and it just like, that's what's so great about it, I feel, is the fact that we can just like continuously be, I don't know, like shooting around ideas, and I love involving you guys in that way. So yeah. I know there is like some mods on Bedrock. If you play on Bedrock PC, there's something called Bedrock Tweaks. There's a website called Bedrock Tweaks, which allows you to get like some of those mods that are kind of a thing like in Java. Like for example, having connected glass. That's something you can get in Bedrock on Bedrock Tweaks. And yes, I do, Caden. It is the exact same name as my profile here. Lindo, thank you for the follow. And also, Little Boy, thank you for the follow as well. Alright, I think this is actually looking pretty cool. I like the roof shape already. I actually like it. It kind of looks like interesting. I'm going to make some of this deep slate so it kind of like has that shading underneath. But I think once we texture it and everything, it's going to look pretty cool. So yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Alrighty. So if this comes out to here... This would be the bit that also keeps going up. No, there won't be a farm in this building. No, it's a very, very small building, Moose. So I don't think I'm going to try and fit anything inside of here. Maybe in some of the bigger buildings that I do. But yeah, not this one. The quest doesn't appear in the campaign. Why? In the campaign? I'm not sure. You might be... I don't know, Harry. I'm not totally sure. Yeah, I'm not sure what you're asking. I think you're talking about... Like, there's another thing you can do where you're, like, placing down a... golem of some sort to like get some reward. You might be thinking of something different. Doesn't appear in the campaigns page. All you have to do is like watch for 3, no, it might be 5 minutes. Either watch for 3 or 5 minutes and it should just pop up. Mellow, this is all glass. Yes, this is a Nightmare Before Christmas build race. Yep. So this is it's I think I want to say 4 layers of glass for this one. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, this is 4 layers of glass. And yeah, I actually have like, oh, where could you watch it? If you go and watch the Purple App VOD, you can see how I built it. So that might be a good option for you if you want to go and see completely how I did it. Yes. I like that it has that like foggy effect. It's very fun. All right, I need to get some bounce on the slime. I need to get a little bit of tough again. Do I have any more of these? Yeah. I just need to fill in this so I know that this is like separate to this, right? So this is going to be like a separate part of the building here. Like all together, well, today I've only been live for an hour. Actually, an hour exactly as you asked that. 1 hour, but I've been streaming for basically almost like close to 6 years now. So I basically started streaming when I started this world. So they're both like right on par with each other. Ty, thank you for the follow. And Misadventures is good. I haven't like played on there in a little bit though. Well, I lie. I was on there last week for Riders Wednesday. But I've been away this week, so I haven't been able to, I wasn't able to, oh, wait a second. This is actually going to go right here. I wasn't able to be there for the event this week because I've been out of town. I just got back the day before yesterday. I got back on Monday from a red-eye flight, so there was no way I was going to be up for, like, streaming that day. And yeah. But it's going good. Alright, I'm just going to do... Let's do this, and then let's do this. Alright. Cool. Alright. 0. Yeah, it won't. So your watch time will not appear, guys, until you've watched for 10 minutes. It's like really weird like that, but yeah. God awful, how about you? I'm doing good, thank you. If I miss something, yeah, it's okay. No worries. NGM, all good. I appreciate it. This is Jack's. So this is gonna be Jack's tower. Cam Bam's quiz had geography in it, so it's a good thing you went there. Actually, Chase was asking me some of the questions, and I got a lot of them right. Just saying. I actually got a lot of the questions right, so thank you very much. I did very good at that. It's looking really good. I mean, I hope it can shape up. So far, like, it's actually looking kind of like a house, which is fun. So I like that a lot. Josie, hello, welcome in. All right, guys, I gotta go take a little nap over here in the up house. I love how it's just like, I'm just flying to the up house every time. King, thank you for becoming a member for 36 months. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Oops. Alrighty. Cool. It looks funky, which is perfect. Yeah, I think we can definitely make it all come together. Do you plan on making each... they're all spawn proof. Yeah, so actually, this is a perfect example to show you because I haven't put the carpet on yet. But yeah, so basically, under each one of these little carpets, like the 3D ones you can kind of see are popping up here, except for these because I haven't put them yet. Sorry, Tom. Thank you, Tom, so much for the 36 months. I just see your king. I just see your Killua like profile picture, so I always just go with king. But yeah, so I've hidden frog lights in every single one of these squares, so that has been really nice. You should get hotbar hotkeys. I have no idea what that means. Like all my hotkeys are like I have basically everything I need a hotkey for. I have them, so like that's all good. Even like fun little hotkeys for like chat messages, like I can just click that and you know like I can do like fun little messages like that and things. So I feel like everything I need hotkeys for, I'm all good. I overestimate how much light is needed to stop spawning. I drown in torches. Oh, I mean, I'm with you. My torch spam sometimes gets a little out of control, but they have made it a lot better in recent updates. It used to be like you had to have a level 7 light level for mobs not to spawn, and now you only need a level 1. So they drastically changed it where you did have to have a torch on every 4 blocks in order to make it spawn proof. But now like one every, what, like 10 something block or like 12 blocks or something. Like, yeah, you can go pretty far without it. And also you can use things that give you a lower light level like glow lichen or skulk or even like redstone that's like activated, you know, will give you a light level, I think. So yeah, it's pretty nice. No, I don't really need distant horizons. I feel like I don't like to really use mods personally, but I can always just like crank up my render distance if I need, because like I can see everything in this project just fine if I put my render distance up, but I haven't built that much yet, Mask, where I need it, you know. Like I feel like my render distance, my regular render distance does just fine to see like the things that I want to see right here. Yes, I just fixed the stair, thank you. Okay, so now for this bit, I have a 3080 Ti NVIDIA Nano GeForce, and then I have a my CPU is an i9-12900 overclocked. I definitely have to look into the specifics now. That sounds so much better. Yes, so it makes it like a lot easier. So I'm not sure if you're on Java, Lily, but actually I think you might be, because I think you were trying out some mod packs and things. But right here, can you see this? Let's see if I can see this on my screen. Yes, so right here, I have a very chaotic screen here, but this is like my light level. So mine currently says 0, which means it is spawnable. If your block light is less than 1, it is a spawnable space. So basically all you want to do is make sure that whenever you're trying to spawn proof, you're making sure that that number says at least 1. And that's how you can always kind of tell that it is spawn proof on this side today, because oh, it blocked it. Oh my gosh, King, that's funny. Hey, at least good thing I'm live on there today. That is the house from up. Yes. Yep. Okay, guys, sorry, I'm panicking. I did the first part of my roof and like I'm happy with that, and now I have to figure out, because this is like the roof, which means I do have like a little window in here but not a door. So okay, we'll do that. And then this part actually has like a bigger part of the roof. So if this has a bigger part of the roof, I'm gonna need to make this like, it's got to start maybe 1 block higher at least. So what I can do is I can make this a block higher. Again, don't mind the texturing and stuff right now. Like, I believe I will be able to fix some things. But let's kind of start this right here. And you know what? Let's have it go up 1 more block.
Do you have any tips on an ocean monument build that I drained and then have turned into a castle? I currently just have a small wall made of prismarine around a small guardian farm with corner towers made of prismarine bricks and dark prismarine roof.
Okay, so what I can recommend, it's something that I did with my ocean monument, is I actually added a couple more farms in there. So what I did with my ocean monument project was I actually added a kelp farm. That also converts to it's a kelp farm, but also a dried kelp farm, a dried kelp block farm, and then a bone meal farm, as well as a sea pickle farm. So I kind of did some other like sea related farms in my guardian farm, you know, because those ones don't affect like your spawning rates at all. So yeah, I kind of did that, and that I feel like was a way just to add a little bit more to my ocean monument project. But yeah, also Zio, thank you for all the gifts. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Thank you for all the gifts. Holy moly. That is a lot of them. A lot of different ones. Holy cow. I'm building a Nightmare Before Christmas house right now. And thank you, Star, for the follow. And this is a big Candyland game board. Basically done with work for today since I'm on lunch and they're about to send me up. Oh, okay. Good. That's good. Hope you had a good day, because you must have been on... Does that mean you did a night shift or something then? I meant respond to what time it is. Oh, Oh my gosh. For me, it's 12. It's 12 p.m. There we go. Or like 12:10 p.m. Alright, guys. So this kind of has like a really funky roof again, but I'm just gonna like try. I'll probably do like the same similar style. I feel like that should be fine. Okay, so that's gonna go like that. And then we're gonna do this. Alright, yeah, we're gonna hopefully do alright at this. I think it's gonna be alright. Yeah, put an emote after it to get it to work. I don't know why it's like that, but yeah. Alright, bam, 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 bam. Also, I'm time-lapsing this, so I probably should be, like, paying attention to making sure I, like, keep building and don't just, like, stop for 10 minutes, because I have been doing that. Okay, so issue right now is this bit is actually lower, so I'm gonna have to actually also do this to make it a wee bit taller. Something like that. Yes, this is Jack's house. Yep. So it's gonna be interesting to say the least, let's say. But it should be fun. Like, I'm excited to see it come together. I think it's already giving that kind of like fun, like kind of fun, spooky feel. So I'm excited to see it come together. Eliza and Zio and Nem and Pencil, thank you guys for the follows. Oh, Poopy, I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, I'm just having fun with it. I think at the end of the day too, like just anything that I feel like I want to do, it's fun just to be able to play around and see if, you know, that kind of stuff is like, okay, I think this is going to go like that. Yep. Just like see if, you know, I can actually do it and accomplish it. Like, it's fun to just play around with stuff, I feel. Okay, so I think that's going to go like that. Yep. And then we're going to go like that. And then like that. And again, don't worry so much about the texturing right now, because I am probably going to make some changes. I'm just trying to get the shape first. And then once we have the shape, we can kind of go from there. But so far, this is like 2 different sections of the roof. I mean, so far, I feel like that's looking pretty cool in terms of like giving it a little bit more of like depth. And then we also have to have like a massive tower that comes out, as well as a window that kind of opens this way as well. Downside is like it's a 2-block center and it's also very small. So that is like one thing, but I suppose nothing's going inside, so it's not that big of an issue, I suppose. All right, let's make a little bit of those and then a little bit more of these. The most difficult thing when it comes to mega builds, I feel, is they take a long while to actually like shape up. And I think that's like what a lot of people have issues with whenever they're starting mega builds, is the fact that like a lot of the grindy stuff that you're doing to prepare for a mega build sometimes like is very discouraging for people, not being able to see like immediate progress on stuff. So I feel like right now my project is at a stage where I'm getting a million questions where people are just like, what is this, what is this, what is this, or whatever. Whereas like once you're a little bit more like you've done a little bit more with the build, it starts to click a little bit more, which like makes it a little bit easier, I feel. My CPU is an i9 12900 overclocked. So yeah, I would say something like that. And my favorite Minecraft mob is a Arctic fox. They're just so cute. Are you going to do Dr. Finkelstein's lab? Baby. So there's a couple of houses I want to do from like one of the inspiration images that I had. Only issue is like nothing's in the spots really that like they're supposed to be. I'm just kind of like spitballing where I want to put everything and kind of make this feel like almost like the town vibe, but have it be 2 different areas here. But yes. I see the Candyland vision. It's dope. Thank you. So yeah, I just want to do all my own custom lands within Candyland. And I think once like the Halloween land is kind of complete and like filled out, it's going to make a little bit more sense. If a mod version is not up to the current Minecraft version, will it work? It will not. If you try to launch the game, you're going to get an issue that says your mod is not compatible with this mod. So if you're using a mod that's for 1.15 and you're playing on 1.21.5, it's not going to work. Some mods have the ability to just be like 1.1 clean, where like any kind of sub version of 1.21 will work, but others are like really specific, so it just depends. Honestly, it depends like on the mod. Some work, some don't. But yes, I keep having new ideas that keep adding to the project. I mean, it's a good thing to have. Like overall, you'd rather have too many ideas than not enough. That's what I say anyway. So although it makes it a little bit more complicated when you're like, I don't know what to focus on first, because that's a lot of the problem I have. I feel like it's, you know, it's not it's not the worst. Again, it's like not the worst problem to have, right? All right, guys. So I think I'm going to fill this bit with, I think I'm going to do deep slate just to kind of like break up. I do like the blackstone. I'll probably throw in a couple of pieces of blackstone in there. Again, don't worry too much about the texturing right now. I am going to make changes once it comes together a little bit more. A 4-hour round trip. Oh my god, that sounds not super fun, King. Holy cow. No, that does not sound very fun. Yikes. Depends on the mod, but yeah, 99% no. Some like you can get away with if it's like for that whole update. But yeah, most of the time it's got to be specific. There is nothing in the up house yet. Just a bed, yeah. Hey, there used to be a crafting table and a stone cutter, but now I've moved those down here, so I don't even have those in the house anymore. Very sad. All right, let's put in some things. Oh, you know what I should make? I should probably make a little bit of tiles, because deep slate tiles actually are darker, which would be perfect for the vibe that I'm going for right now, I feel. So let's grab some of those. And yeah, the tiles are nice. I like those a lot. I won the— oh my gosh, let's go. That's amazing. Wait, if you haven't put it in the Discord, I would love to see it. If you want to share, like, I would love to see it. That's amazing. Congratulations. I love that you were like talking about it and stuff, and then bam, it actually you actually won. Like, that's sick. I love that for you. All right, yeah, some of these can actually be solid blocks. They don't need to all be perfect squares, but again, like, a lot of that will change once I do the texturing. And I should sleep. Here, you get to see what's in the up house here, guys. I was on Naked and Afraid. Yes, it was so fun. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to participate in the winter Naked and Afraid event because I will be in— I'm actually leaving for Australia, I think like 2 days later, after that's done. So I definitely didn't want to overwhelm myself with trying to do all that, knowing I'm probably going to be all over the place getting ready for my trip. But yeah. Oh, that's awesome. Thank you for like following along that series. It was a lot of fun. Yeah, had a really, really good time. Great group of people. How can you go back to 9 if you're on 10? Oh, nothing between 9 and 10, just play on 10. I would say it's not a good idea to ever revert updates. If you're gonna try that, make a backup first. But if you've already loaded in your world in the newest update, you can't really— it's not a good idea to go back. Like, really not. I wouldn't personally. You can corrupt stuff and have issues. I mean, I know between 9 and 10 are like 0.9 and 0.10 are just bug fixes, so it shouldn't be anything like game breaking, but I just don't like trust it really, or I wouldn't. Yeah, I wouldn't trust it. Yeah, that's the thing with like updating, and that's why like there's always problems, because if you don't have a mod that's ready, you can't really update. But yeah, RecRap did spread lots of positive vibes. I agree. Yeah, they're probably one of my favorite people that I like collabed with, actually. They're very kind. You know, like more than they had to be, right? Like a lot of people, sometimes you play with like creators and, you know, they don't really do too much for you. They're not really like super interested in like getting to know you or like wanting to like help you out or anything like that. Rec was just like genuinely such a sweet person. We're like always willing to help. Just like really supportive and just really, really sweet. Like, I had so many questions, and you know, not a lot of people take the time to like get to know you, so that was really nice. Hi Marcella. Oh, Marcella, I did your armor today, by the way. So I did do your armor, and it looked really pretty. It went very well with your blue vibes that you're going for, so it was very perfect. Thank you for redeeming that and getting the watch time. Oh no. Post those when I— okay, yeah, no worries, Tom. All good. And also SBG, thank you for the rose as well. And also T-Shark, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, guys, this is how it's looking so far. I mean, this— oh, I didn't do this side yet. Okay. Now, again, don't worry. A lot of this is going to be broken up, so it's not going to look super, super funky. I mean, it might look funky, but it's going to look like it's going to look better than it does right now. So, yeah. I hope anyway. But we are doing a Nightmare Before Christmas themed build right now. And— or should I say like attempting to. I think it's gonna turn out nice. It already feels kind of fun and funky and spooky, so that's always fun, I suppose. Okay, I am out of stairs. Just need a couple more. Nope, this is my single player world, Ashley. I wish I could free build. I feel like the more you do it, the easier it gets, just because like you start to, or even not even just like free building in general, but like the more that you kind of start to like visualize shapes, I feel like that helps a lot more. Like when you kind of know, like, I don't know, like sometimes if you, because I was nervous about this, I was like, how the heck do I do like an upside down like point that isn't even really like point, it's like a square, but it kind of like gets wider as it goes up. Like I was so nervous, but then I think if you just start going, you just have to like trust yourself. Don't be afraid to try different blocks. Don't be afraid to put blocks down, because I think the hardest thing also is just like starting, like jumping into a build, like, because I'm always so worried about that. You guys know I was so nervous to start building today, not knowing if it was actually gonna work out for me or not. So yeah, it'd be like that sometimes. I feel like these also need to have like a nice little point and stuff on them too, which I'll probably do some like some walls and things, maybe a lightning rod or something on there too. But I like it. I think like initial shape wise, it's good so far. I have again like a lot of reshaping and texturing and obviously detailing to do, but I like it as like a first, like as a first pass. Like I'm happy with this. Happier than I definitely thought I was gonna be, for sure. What's good to stuff to build end game? I would say farms, Freddy. Like farms that like give you enough materials to just build like mega build kind of fire stuff. But it's totally up to you. Like you don't have to do mega build. I would say I just love doing like big themed areas. And for that I need a lot of resources. So I kind of love just building farms that are able to kind of help with that stuff. Yeah, end game, like you literally have the freedom to do whatever you want to do. Something slightly clever, and Biggie and Jacob and Joshua, thank you guys for the follows. Alrighty guys, so I kind of got this down, which I'm happy with. Now we have to kind of build like a little window here. Issue is this is a 2-block center, so not the greatest. But let's also make like a little, probably like a little window situation here then. Hopefully this doesn't, I don't love that there's not like a crazy contrast in between this roof, but I feel like I don't really have too much of a choice, I'm afraid. We'll go like this, like this, like this. We'll kind of take that back like that. And then hopefully that'll be where our first window goes. And then we have to build this chimney. Now this is where it gets kind of interesting. I suppose it does need to be made out of tuff because I want it to look like it's part of the actual building. Okie dokie. Alright, yeah, this will be interesting. Let me first see if that window worked. Nope, you can't even see it. Okay, that's what I was a little bit afraid of. It's okay though. I think once the lighting goes in, it'll become a little bit more clear. So I hope. It can be off-centered to give poor vibes. Yeah, that's true. That is true. We don't have to worry about it not being like totally accurate. Been working on a spooky fall season build. Ooh, I did a pixel art apple in the middle of an apple orchard and started a pumpkin pie slice house using a YT tutorial. There you go. Hey, I mean, if you're using tutorials and that's like helping you just like come up with ideas or build your confidence or whatever, and like you can always add stuff too, right? Like if you're using a tutorial for something, being able to just like then get inspired by it and be able to like build other things around it or like theme it however you want is like, you know, that's awesome. I'm glad that, you know, you found something that you wanted to build, because that's also half the, you know, that's the hard part half the time too, is genuinely just figuring out what the heck you want to do. Best method to mine netherite. I strip mine, Osh. So like I kind of just have a big area where I will strip mine for netherite. Yeah, that has, I feel like, worked the best for me. Diddy, thank you for the follow, and Anze as well. I also give off poor vibes. Yeah, you guys, you know, thank you for just like, you know, hitting home right there. Oh man, you're funny. Amy, thank you for the follow. And Jason, thank you for the follow as well. Or Jackin, maybe? Jackin, Jason, something like that. Okay, these materials are quite not great. I'm not gonna lie. These ones are very... It's all very, very similar, so I'm gonna have to really make some changes. And I might have to put in some, like, stony stuff too, potentially. But yeah, so if this is gonna be where the little crazy... It's not even a chimney. Like, it is part of the... It's a tower. So how do I go from having a single... I'm going to have to make it like 3... It's going to have to at least be 2 blocks wide here. Ooh, this is going to be interesting, guys. This needs to turn into like... Okay, so then I can kind of make this maybe like a 4 block wide tower situation here. And then if I kind of maybe bring this out again, we could have it be like... If I can make it a 9 by 9, that would be fantastic. Just build it, duh. I am trying. I am trying. Let me see my other image here. Yeah, see, this tower like looks a lot more normal. Now the Lego one's funky, but that's kind of what I'm trying to do here. Ois, thank you for the follow as well. Alright, I think it's gonna have to be like a 2 block situation like this, which is really bad because then I can't like do anything. Oh no, I have a plan, I have a plan. Yeah, let's kind of raise this like this. No, I do actually have a plan, guys. I think anyway. It's just the textures are making it look really, really bad. They're not broken. I've had a few people be able to like it was working today a little bit, so hopefully it's all good. It still could be delayed for some people though. Like some people were getting their capes today just fine, but I have a feeling it's probably like broken for a lot of other people. I would not be surprised. So yeah, just be patient. If you've confidently watched for 5 minutes, then it should eventually pop up. It just might take a hot minute. Crab, thank you for the follow, and Lynetics, thank you for the follow as well. Is this Pixar stuff or Disney? It's gonna be like other things as well. So I'm gonna have like a couple of DreamWorks things in here. Yeah, so like a couple of Disney, a couple of Pixar, some DreamWorks stuff, maybe some anime stuff as well. Just some other like kind of childhood whimsical things or childhood like memory things that I want to build in here. The Witch Farm I actually started a year ago. So I started this at the beginning of the year. So January 3rd, I started this project, but I haven't been working on it. I've been working on some other projects during the time. So yes, I won't say like consistently I was working on it for a year, but it was, yeah, I've technically started it a long time ago. The actual farm itself, I want to say maybe took like maybe 2 weeks or so to like build the farm and the perimeter and decorate the perimeter and things as well. But yeah. A full pregnancy time. Exactly. Stitch, thank you for the follow. Hal's Moving Castle. I'm actually thinking of doing the bathhouse from Spirited Away. Hal's Floating Castle would actually be really good as well. Or Moving Castle. Also, maybe even like Kiki's Delivery Service or something. Just like some fun sky builds. The chimney look good from the distance. Okay, it's actually going to be a tower, so I'm hoping I can kind of make it. Yeah, you're like up close, it looks like trash, but like far away, you're good. No, I like it. It's bigger than the house, which is concerning, but we'll get there. I like the shape though, guys. It's interesting. It's definitely interesting. We'll say that. What if you put the window on the other side? That's actually true. I could put the window on the other side as well. I mean, it's such a little one that I think it'll be fine. It's going to be like literally 2 to 4 blocks big. So I think it'll be all right. This is the coolest word ever. World, maybe? Takes between 0 and 24 hours to get it, but only need 5 minutes of watch time. Yes. Yep. From Castle on the Sky. Yeah, so definitely some like fun floating things I think would look really, really cool. Okay, guys, so now this is like the middle of the tower that I'm gonna build. So basically we're gonna bring this up now. You know what? What if I use some... I might use some stone up here actually too. I feel like if we start transitioning to stone, this could look kind of like... I don't know, like maybe a little bit of sun damage on the top or something. That could look pretty cool. But yeah, guys, as long as we get the shape, then the rest is easy peasy. Well, maybe not. The detailing I wouldn't say is necessarily easy, but it's gonna be easier once we have again like that, you know, the shape and everything in there. The second best world I saw, I will take that. There is millions of worlds, so second best like sits great with me. I'll take that. Grace, thank you for the heart me and the go pop, and T-Shark, thank you for your first gift as well for the rose. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Hope you're doing good. Build a chimney with walls block. It would be skin. No, so guys, this is actually, it's not supposed to be a chimney. It's supposed to be a tower. Like, so you're supposed to be able to get inside of it. So that's why I need to make it like actually large. That's kind of the issue I'm having right now, I suppose, is the fact that it actually needs to be a tower. So yes, this is the problem. I made the whole entrance to your storage room. I don't even know what you mean by that. the whole entrance to your storage room. Like, you built what I built? Or, like, which storage room? I have so many storage rooms, dude. So many. Looks like you still have all your shulkers, which is good. Yeah, I have not been keeping up with it, so hopefully I do, and I haven't had any problems. Recreated the entrance one. Oh, with the villages? Nice, nice. I still don't know which one you're referring to, but that's totally okay. Tell me your #1 on world builds. I don't know what you mean by that either. Sorry, guys. I'm very confused right now. All right, we're going to do this, and then we're going to add another little peak situation here too. And then I think this is where the roof can go. Yeah. Wait. No. It kind of is like, it's got a bunch of lights in it. So maybe, hang on, let me see here. Is this going to be thick enough to actually look like part of the castle? Because the thing is, I'm going to have to make all these stairs so that this is all lit up. Unless I have that be the bottom, and then I have the light, and then I have the roof. But that might be like pretty crazy. I don't want people to think it's a chimney. It's a chimney. When it is a... when it is supposed to be a tower up here. It's alright. Oh, to me, you're #1. Sorry. I can't read. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry about that. I'm actually obsessed with your world. Maddie, stop it right now. You're too sweet. What the heck? You're too kind. Alright, let's do this. And I can put away the black stone. I don't think I need those anymore, because I think most of the roof is done. Maybe I should do blackstone for the trim of the chimney. That's an option. My plan was to use tough, but honestly deep slate I think would be good. No, you know what? Let's do blackstone. Let's keep it consistent. I think that's gonna be a vibe. All right, we got this. We got this. All right, I'm gonna make some of these. Whoops. Thank you, Dev. I appreciate that. Hope your day's going good too. This inspo has so many angles, which isn't very Minecraft friendly. Wait, what? Oh, this? You mean like this? Or like a lot of the angles look really not great? Uh-oh. Real and Rainfall, thank you guys for the follows. And also, I think that's like a little fairy or something. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. And Lady of Cats, welcome in. And Christopher, thank you for the follow. All right, guys. Let's see if this can work. Is that Blackstone Stairs? Yes, this is Blackstone Stairs. And then this is, oh, also Blackstone Stairs. Do I want to make this the roof already? Yeah, screw it. I suppose I do. I don't want this to be like super big. But yeah, we'll kind of just do something like this. You don't have to like claim or anything. It'll just appear in your account there, Vera. Yeah, my day's going pretty good, thank you. Very like not super productive, low-key. Like I just basically same thing. I woke up, had coffee, started streaming, and like here we are. That's literally all that's basically happened today. So yeah, not crazy. All right. Okay, ready? So now we're gonna make this. It's a lovely 2-block center. Don't we just love that so much, you guys? Isn't like a 2-block center just everything that I've always dreamed of? Oh, contains lots of diagonals. Oh, which is super hard to do with square blocks, so I feel you. Oh, I see. I stream about 4 to 5 times a week, Lolo. I would say like 5, like mostly 5 to 6 times a week at this point, for about 4 to 6 hours a day. But not every single day, no. Okay, let me also make some, make some more of these. Kind of alternate, and then hopefully this can just bring us all the way up to some sort of a point. Hopefully. I'm from Australia. And Maddie, thank you for the follow, and Kevin as well. Keep the area where you keep... It's the area where you keep all your ores. Oh, okay. Like the mine shaft cave, Christian. The mine shaft cave, is that what you mean? Yeah, hey, that's a cool one. I like that build a lot, so... Yeah, no problem. Wait, okay, yeah, it's gotta go like that. This is gotta go... I gotta kind of... It's gonna be funky, guys. We're not gonna have this kind of like really necessarily center castle situation. It is definitely going to be on the interesting side. You built it off of screenshots? I mean, GG's. Did you include all the diamonds in there too? Because that's like a main, it's like a main part. All right. I am out of deep sleep. Again. Your eyes must like the look of even blocks, considering the amount of blocks with 2 block centers. The amount of times, like, you guys must think it's on purpose at this point. Like, the amount of accidental 2 block centers I've done. I've genuinely done probably more 2 block centers than 1 block centers. Like, that's, and it's just, maybe I should be shooting for 2 block centers and then it will magically just turn into 1 when I miscount, because that's just what happens every single flipping time. It's ridiculous. It's actually ridiculous. You built it block for block. Oh, okay. Dang. But yeah, it's kind of, you know, it's a little embarrassing at this point, but what can you do? What can you do? I mean, other than rebuild it with a 1 block center. I'm just too lazy for that, honestly. Also, this one was actually a little bit tricky. Yeah, this one was a little bit tricky to have a 1 block center for, just because it is literally, if I made it a 1 block center, I think I'd have to make it like way bigger, which I didn't really want to do. I'd have to go around like another one technically. All right, I don't like how like kind of chunky this is. I might take this one down a bit. No, that technically has got to be higher. I feel like if we mix in some stairs and things, that might be a little bit more subtle, but I'm not sure. Okay, let me see this. Yeah, it only tells you you've watched, oh yeah, that's like way too chunky. Okay, hang on. It's only gonna pop up once you've watched 10 minutes. Like the notification for watch time thing. Lady of Cats, thank you for the go pop. Whoa, what are you building, sis? I am building a Nightmare Before Christmas themed build right now. It's just a little bit too thick. It's because I wanted it to be like really tall, but now it just like isn't really able to do that for me, because I think I might want, when I get to here, just do like, I might have to just do 4 walls combined. Might be able to do, let's do this. Let's do this. And let me try to put some walls on top too. Always getting it via Twitch drops is somewhat annoying. I can't lie. No, I feel that. I feel like there's always issues, like every single time. Every single time there's always issues. So, just watched a clip. Oh, from my comfy mod pack. Honestly, Homestead is a great mod pack. I come back and the tower has risen, and it's like not too bad. I don't like building in the rain right now. It's making it very complicated, but yeah, it's not actually too bad. I gotta add walls on top. Hang on, guys. Just forget where I put all my things. Here we go. It just right now, like, it's not sticking out as much as I want. Like, sticking out meaning like all the blocks look very much the same, and it's hard to distinguish like what's what. I really do like the stone. The stone kind of lightens it up a little bit, which I like. So I think I might be able to chuck in some stone where this tuff is too, just to give it a little bit more contrast. At least I can watch a really good builder while at work. You're so sweet. Thank you. What the heck? You're so sweet for that. Yeah, this is like a little bit. All right, let's see here. Oh no, that like that makes it even, actually, that's kind of sick. I'm building Jack's tower right now. So Jack's tower, actually, that's like kind of fun. I like that. It like gets smaller and then goes a little bit bigger. That's fun. Lexi, thank you for the follow. I have not redeemed the copper cape yet. No, I've gotten the code. I just have to actually like redeem it, but I don't even know if it will show up anytime on Java. So yeah, I'm not really too fussed. Haven't used it yet. Maybe when I actually, guys, I think that when I update, like to the copper update, I'll put the cape. Like that'll be the day that I'll put it on. Mr. Skellington will be pleased. Let's go. I'll take your word for it. If I were to build my childhood in Minecraft, I think Spider-Man or Indiana Jones. Oh, Indiana Jones would go hard, dude. Being able to build like all the like caves and caverns and like, oh, all the little towns. That would be so cool. Oh no, but actually, dude, that's like, it's a very fun shape. I think there's no way. Oh, There's like no way you'd be able to see that and not like kind of get the vibe. Like that is very kind of like on it, I feel. Yeah, that's kind of on it. I like that a lot. Honestly, it looks so cool. Thank you. I mean, just from like a starting like first try, like I think we're in a really good spot. So I will take that. I like the shape so far. And then once we add in all the fun detailing and stuff, I think it's going to be really cool. Wait, that's perfect. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm very happy with it so far. So let me open this chat again. There we go. Perfect. But yeah, I'll take that. Fun, fun, fun. Okay, now what does it look like though from like over here? Ooh, that's kind of fun. I like that. Very fun. All right, I got to add in some stairs, like 4 stairs here, and then we can put some, I don't even know. I should probably use glowstone just for the fun fact that, like, it's supplied by the Witch Farm, which is kind of fun. I'll be able to use, like, my very first bit of lighting will be actually from our Witch Farm supply, making me think that this farm was very worth it to actually build. So let's go ahead and craft up some glowstone. We'll put that in the windows. I will say that I'm sure shroom lights would look a little bit better. Even, you know what would look better would be redstone, those redstone, what are they? Redstone lamps. Redstone lamps would actually probably hit a lot harder, but that's okay. We're gonna make sure that we're really utilizing our Witch Farm drops, okay? Alright, so let's take this. I can put this stuff back for a second, now that I feel like I'm pretty comfortable with what I've done. And I'm gonna basically turn all these into stairs. Actually, let me grab all this slime, because I do need to be making some blocks with it. 41 pieces is insane just from that one slime that I don't even think was the biggest. All right, nice. When I grow up, I want to be able to fly as good as you. Yeah, just practice landing on 1 block centers. Arbit and Alec, thank you guys for the follows as well. You play on Bedrock. If it makes you feel better, I've never beaten the dragon on Bedrock, so there you go. Yeah, I've never beaten the game on Bedrock. So there you go. So I'm right there with you. To be fair, like, I've never tried, but I would probably be petrified, especially in hardcore. Wait, 4, 8, 12, 60. Yeah, I only need 16. Okay. So what I'm going to do here, guys, is I'm going to switch out these 4 blocks. So we're going to go like... Okay, hang on. Might be a little tricky here. We're going to go like this. Like this. We're going to mine out these. Put some glowstone in here. And then go... like this, and then like, oh shoot, okay, hang on, I got this, like, hang on, please hold. Only looks like the Statue of Liberty. Oh no. Hey, at least if I ever do a statue of, I just change these to copper blocks and we're good to go. We are good to go. It's a 10 by 11 KYR. Sorry, the message got held because of swearing. But it is a 10 by 11 for a hexabeacon. The trick is to pretend like it's a 2-block center, and then I know the 1 by 1 you'll get it 4 times more of it. Exactly. At this point, like, that's what I need to do. And also, Shamiza, you're like 100% right. Literally, no, you're 100% right with that. Witches also give redstone, so if I wanted to go the route, it would be fine. It would be perfectly fine. You're 100% right with that. I love the way you think. Okay, we can kind of like have a little gaze. We'll see if the glowstone actually looks semi alright. But yeah, guys, hey, if we ever want to do a New York build, we'll just change out these blocks for copper, and prismarine, and there we go. Statue of Liberty is all good to go. How about that? All right, ready? Let's see here. I like it. I like the little yellow peeking through there, although I kind of neglected this side on accident. I thought that I did all 4 sides, apparently not. Also, I don't know how I ended up with 7 when I must have dropped 1. Okay. Oop. Oh, I missed. All right. Yeah, I don't want to use frog lights though. I want it to be yellow, so it was either between like redstone, I don't even want to use shroom lights. So it was either between like redstone lamps for like the brown effect or the brown look, or glowstone. All right, there we go. Yes, good luck with your homework. Hope it all goes well. Just got the idea of making like most of the iconic features from different cities as a massive, like a mashup. That would be really cool. Very, very cool. Like you can call it like, yeah, like some type of like combination of all the different cities. And then you could do, yeah, Statue of Liberty. You could do like the Sydney Opera House. You could do the Big Ben Tower. You could do the Golden Gate Bridge. You could just put a bunch of, you could do the Space Needle, like a bunch of different like iconic points from different cities and stuff and countries around the world. And then like put it all in one. That's very cool. I haven't actually got a happy gust here yet, but I probably should bring one. Because yeah, I don't actually have one here. Okay, so now the other situation was the fact that there is a window here. And I think it would be better to chuck it on the other side. I mean, maybe it would be fine to still like have it in here. I don't know, guys. I feel like maybe the other side would be a better play. I do really like the shape of it though, just so it just like doesn't really get confusing with the tower here. Maybe we could still kind of have this look kind of fun. Like we can give the roof, you know, I feel like the roof shape here is kind of fun, so I wouldn't mind. Wait, how did I even, oh, there we go. Like, I wouldn't mind keeping this kind of funky, just for a little bit of like detailing, but I think, actually no, that wouldn't look like that, would it? I don't think it would. This would go like that, and then this would go how? I think it would literally stop right here. Okay. I don't know what to do now. Oh, wait. It has us moving around a lot. I have iconic to us built in my forever world for each state we live in. We live in Utah and I don't know what to do. You should build a swig. You should definitely build a swig. Or you could build like, they have really, I went to like this beautiful, temple in like Salt Lake City. It was a very pretty building. So you could build something like that. Are you jumping 2 blocks? Yes, I have jump boost right now. I have a hexabeacon down here that has all 6 effects. So I have one right here. I have another one right here. And I think I have another one somewhere. It's under leaves, isn't it? Didn't I put leaves over the top of it? I don't know. I think I have another one somewhere under here too. Building a swig drink. Yes, drink would be super cool. That would be awesome. Could have like a massive soda cup. With auto farms, what do you recommend as the first ones for a while? Brooklyn, my biggest thing that I'd recommend is having a food supply. So some type of like farm that you can get. And buy a Fox Jet Boy. Thanks for being here. So like some way to get food, some way to get emeralds. So whether that be making like a pumpkin and melon farm or a sweet berry farm or a like a sugarcane farm or a bamboo farm to make into sticks to trade with Fletchers. So I would say something where you're able to get emeralds and XP is very good for a first time like world or the beginning of a world. And then also I would say iron is really, really useful as well, especially if you're starting to, you know, kind of like get geared up and stuff as well. I feel like iron is pretty solid, and especially if you're building like storage and things. Here's this, but yeah. So I would say something like that. And Rad, thank you for the heart me. I don't know if I already said that, but thank you. Welcome in. The new weathered copper lamps. Oh, would be a cool addition. No, I agree. Definitely agree with that. All right, so now I'm just gonna put the window on the other side, guys. So we're gonna kind of chuck this here. And hopefully I can build this the same. I don't even truly exactly that have been a solid block. I think it would just go like that. Not against this at all, just not meaningful. Yeah, that's true. I suppose if you want it to be meaningful, that probably would be better. I mean, it'd be the same for me, like it wouldn't be meaningful, but I just like appreciate architecture in general, so not even just like the religious side of it necessarily, but just the fact that it's like a beautiful building, you know? Yeah. But if it's not like special to you, then it wouldn't really go with your whole plan of trying to build meaningful things. I love how you're like, yeah, nothing like that, but like swig, yeah, that goes hard. There you go. Hi, Mikey. Welcome in. All right. I think I might try to put some lighting in here. Like that, right? And then we can maybe put glass. Wait, can I remove that? Or is... Oh, I can. Okay. Then maybe we can put some glass in the top of this too. So let's maybe do something, oops, like this. I love how we actually, like, this can be a functional space inside. I don't think it's actually ever gonna have anything inside of it, but so goated, thank you. I'm now working on like a Nightmare Before Christmas area. I feel like my world isn't correct unless I have a good sized iron farm and spawn chunks and a villager trading outpost for iron trades. That's true. If you do an iron farm, you can trade iron with toolsmiths, weaponsmiths, and armorers. So it kind of makes it pretty fun. Only thing I don't like is like, I don't like this little like window situation here. Like I get it, but it also just like looks a little funky. Okay, I think also my best method is to put in some stone. I did kind of like how this building got a bit lighter. It did kind of contrast a little better with the all the deep slate, so I might kind of do something like that. Ooh, I need some.
This is probably a first time anyone has ever done one of these in Minecraft, but I'm working on a mini golf course with a full 18 holes. That is
fun. I feel like someone's probably built that. At this point, I feel like everything's been done in Minecraft, but hey, that's a really fun idea. I like that. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. You can put walls on the sides. Yeah, I'm gonna like do detail. Don't worry about that. That's gonna be all good. Okay, now I gotta really walking on the slime is not a good idea. I gotta figure out now how I want to texture this, because it is basically, it does get filled in with mostly stone. So let me go and get some things. Between the, yeah, right? The up house is like so fun and colorful and vibrant, and then it's just like da da da. This is just super dark and so strange. It's so strange. That's like the best description I can give it. It's just like strange, a little eerie, a little strange. There we go. Hi Mikey, welcome in as well. Oh yeah, let me grab all this slime. I am working on Jack Skellington's house from The Nightmare Before Christmas right now. I was kind of taking a chance on it because I really wasn't too sure how it was going to go, but I'm actually very happy with it. So yeah, love that. Maybe some sort of mini extra slime farm in here wouldn't be a bad idea. Hi Sel, welcome in. I'm doing quite good today. Thank you for asking. All right, sleep time. Put chest plate on first because there are some mobs lurking around. Cub fan built a golf course. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure it's... I can, like, probably tell you that almost every single thing has been done in Minecraft before. But that's why, like, even if I want to build something like, for example, Nightmare Before Christmas, I am probably guaranteeing... I actually think there was a Nightmare Before Christmas, like, add-on. It was, like, a Bedrock, like... actual collab that they did. So basically, like, I know it's been done, but you know, it hasn't been done in my way. So mine's gonna look sick. It's gonna look better. So not better, like that's really mean, but it's gonna look unique to what I want to do with it. I'm live almost every day, Kaylee. Yeah. Hi Snows, welcome in. How's it going? Hope you're having a great day today. What if the window was a little lower? On the tower, or the tower be lower? Or the, which window? This one? This tower be lower? I suppose it probably could be / should be, and then it wouldn't get confused with the top of it. Maybe it should go right here instead. You have the mod in Bedrock?
Even though it unfortunately won't be a functional mini golf course I'm doing, it's still every type of challenge you can expect in your game.
There you go.
To ensuring your ball doesn't hit a water hazard, to trying to get your ball literally over the hill, etc.
Yeah, that's the way to do it, dude. That is the way to do it. Like, I love that so much because it doesn't have to, like, it's kind of like my Candyland game board, right? Like, it's not actually functional. You can't actually play a game. I mean, maybe in the future, but yeah, it's kind of just like fun to have, you know, and like just imagine, right? That's what's so great about this game, is you can just imagine like how to play, and you know, adding all the little things like your little sand traps and your little water where things will land as well. And it's just fun to like imagine that, and that's what's I think so great about the game, is like anything you want to do you can do, right? Yeah, I'm making Candyland, but with my own custom biomes and like POIs. Little artist redeeming haunted faction. All right, let me quickly do a little watch time for you there. I suppose you probably already did it. Yeah, you have a week of watch time. Congratulations. All right, I do have a time lapse going right now, so you may have to wait like a little bit. But thank you for redeeming. Yeah, I will have to wait a little bit. I'm on like I'm doing a time lapse right now. So it's already bad enough the fact that I'm like stopping every 5 seconds to figure out what I want to do. But yeah, I will do that probably after I finish like the basis of this, I would say. All right, I'm just gonna move the window a little bit lower. I feel like that could be a good idea if we built it here instead, like this be where it goes. Time lapse of stream or build. Time lapse of like I'm recording the time lapse of this, right? Like me building this right now. Yeah, that's the best way I can explain it. MGS is the whole faction things. I would recommend looking at that that spreadsheet. Basically, I have a museum in my world, and you can get in the museum. You can get in the museum and basically like you can kind of have like a plot in a museum. But yeah, definitely like all the information is much better explained because like I'm not showing it right now, so it is a little hard to see or a little hard to explain when I'm not physically showing it like right this second. Oh, let's push that back a block. My recommendation actually is to probably check out the like if you want to wait, actually when I go to build littles, I can show you like what it is. But yeah, it's very hard to explain when I'm not there. Okay, let's do... Can I just put some of this in here? Actually, I think the deep slate would be better because then it's like kind of shaded in here, you know? Okay, no, that might have to stay. That might have to stay made out of that block. I don't know about that one though. I don't know why that one's not visible, but I suppose it's whatever. I wonder if I could also maybe... No, it's not that. Maybe that. No. Actually, kind of could work. And a custom banner for Oompa Loompa as well. How do you get ideas for builds? Well, this project was actually inspired by my witch farm. If you guys have ever seen Once Upon a Time, I wanted to do like a witch farm, like Hansel and Gretel type build. And then like, oh, a dolphin's right there. Oh, so cute. That was actually so cool. So I wanted the whole thing to be like a Hansel and Gretel themed build. And then basically like it just kind of inspired, you know, I was already planning on putting candy like all around the gingerbread mansion that I'm going to build. And then I thought, why not do like a whole Candyland build? And that way I can just build a bunch of different like little lands and things that I wanted to do. Like it's very inspired by the show Once Upon a Time, how, you know, in one town, there's all these different fairy tales and all these different characters that are interacting with each other. And I kind of wanted to build a Candyland board that kind of like represented that, right? So all the different characters have their own, kind of different spaces through different lands throughout Candyland. So yeah, that was kind of like the main idea for this. I definitely get inspired by a lot of different like films and media and shows and games and things, but yeah. I actually don't think I ever finished it either. I watched probably the first like multiple seasons. I remember we had like the box set of the first, like, I don't even know how many seasons, but then it kept going and we didn't have like all of them. But yeah, my mom and I loved watching that. I remember we would just like on the weekend, like lay in my bed because I had a bigger TV in my room than we did in the living room at one point. And so I would just like download all the episodes and then we would sit in my room, like on my bed and then watch, Once Upon a Time, which was just like so fun. It was so nice. And we would just like we'd binge Once Upon a Time. And it was so great, but I don't think we ever finished it. Oh, like Disney Infinity? Yeah, exactly. Like with all the different characters kind of like within a same like world. Yeah, exactly. Very much like multiverse situation too, you know? Makes me think of the board game, The Game of Life. So it's supposed to be Candyland, but it does get compared to Game of Life a lot as well. Alright, I can probably pause the time lapse here considering that most of the structure has been like put in. We'll take a little break, we'll go home. If you put a dome around this build, that would never get done. I could maybe put a dome around this, but definitely not around the entire thing. That would be crazy. And I can quickly show you guys this like time lapse situation too as well. I've got my second medical examination in actually no, this is like an hour long, so that probably would not be a good idea to open it. Yeah, hopefully that goes all right, Cell.
Was Hansel and Gretel your favorite fantasy book when you were a little kid, Taneesha?
I don't know. I would say definitely one of my favorites was the set like Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs. I like memorized that entire book, and actually my mom was like so mad anytime she would read me this. Anytime she would read me I had this like little, it was really old. It was this really old like book. It was a Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs book, and I memorized the entire thing probably at like 3-4 years old. And my mom would be like, stop read, because I would just be like reading all the words as she was reading it. And then she would always be like, I'm not gonna read it to you if you keep reading it, like, because I would just be reading the book off by heart to her basically at that point. But yeah, I liked all the princesses and like all of that.
I probably like the Three Little Pigs.
The Three Little Pigs was good. That also scared me a little bit. So did like Goldilocks as well. Like some of them kind of scared me a little bit. Like the Three Little Pigs was scary. Little Red Riding Hood was kind of scary. Why do these things all involve like wolves and like, yeah, bears and all these sorts of things? But yeah. So cute watching with your mom. You're on season 5. Yeah, I think I probably, I don't know how many total seasons there are, but definitely like I kind of want to rewatch from the start. I know that might be a little insane. Whoa, look at the view, guys. Look at that over there. This base will look better too once I actually build the back of the mountain, but that looks pretty good. I like how it's like a thing in the distance, which is cool. Most fairy tales are pretty dark. That is true. All right, let me go back home.
Little pig, let me come in. Not by the hair on my chinny chin chin.
Yep.
Then I'll huff
and I'll puff, then I'll blow your house down. That's right. Yep, there you go. I don't know what Peacemaker is. Do you worry that the up house is too close? I do, because it's not like in that theme area, and it doesn't fit with the jungle biome that's going right there either. So I'm a little concerned, but I think it'll be fine. A lot of the lands are gonna like interact with each other anyway, so as long as that house is in the sky, like, it'll be all right. Do you have a plan for all of your ideas in terms of knowing what materials you need? Nope, I have no idea, Spinaldo. A lot of it is just like, oh yeah, this material would look good as stone, or this material would look good as like, maybe if I need something that's blue, I'll just go and I'll see like how much stuff I have in my storage, and if I decide I want more, then I'll grab more. Or I'll do like a little test run first, like maybe I'll use concrete powder and glazed terracotta, right? And then if I decide like it actually looks good, I'll go and collect more, because usually I don't have a crazy amount of stuff. Like I definitely don't get materials in advance. Like I would say that's also a thing, guys, about like doing the free builds. I know a lot of people use Light Matter and stuff. I don't. But that's like one thing that I guess is kind of like beneficial about using mods like that, because you'll be like, whatever you build, it'll say, oh, you need like 300 pieces of wood. You need 700,000 pieces of stone, and you like know what you're collecting in advance. With free building, I don't know how big something's gonna be. I don't know what materials I'm gonna need. I don't know what tools and stuff I'm gonna need to make it. So with things like that, it's definitely like I just go as I go. Like I'll start building if I run out of something mid-build. I'll go and get it. Like it just really is. But I kind of like it. I like that I just never know, and it's fun just to be able to experiment with different things too. Would you prefer free building or tutorial buildings? Tutorial buildings don't interest me because I have no interest in just like building something that somebody else has done. I have such a creative mind where I have so many things that I want to do. If I was following a tutorial, I would not be fulfilling any of my like creative desire, I feel. So yeah, I never follow build tutorials, or have never even like, I never even use Minecraft inspiration. A lot of the, you guys see, a lot of the inspiration I use is from just like actual either like 3D models or things in real life. Like the clock tower was based on, you know, half of Big Ben, and then this other like tower in like Albania or some country. And so yeah, I like to use real world references a lot of video game references. So yeah, kind of just like, I feel like if I was like looking at Minecraft build, all I would be doing is holding myself back at this point in the game. A lot of people use tutorials like as a first bit of like inspiration, or they use like pre-made schematics and things just like to understand how like to do stuff, which like is fine. At this point in the game, I definitely, all I want to do is do my own stuff basically. Yeah, no, and that's totally fine. I'm not saying like watching tutorials is bad by any means. I think like if it's gonna be something that helps inspire you to build and like give you ideas and motivate you and also like help you learn, then absolutely go for it. I want to do some build tutorials myself. Like I think that could be really helpful. I get a lot of questions about, you know, how I build certain things and whatever. So it'd be cool to to build tutorials for stuff, especially my starter house, guys, because I know you're all wanting a tutorial on how I built this, my lovely, beautiful starter home. So don't worry, tutorial coming soon, guys. I got you, don't worry. But yeah, this is my my lovely little starter home. But yeah, I definitely would love to do some like tutorial things and just like, yeah, help give people ideas, really, because I'm at the point where like I definitely kind of have a feel for the themes and stuff of like how I want to build. I mean, except for today, like the one today, I had never built a build like that was kind of super funky like that. So scrolling into talking about the starter house is wild. Do you love it? Is it your favorite thing ever? Yes, you have to stay for 3 minutes, I think, Jake. I mean, you can stay for as long as you want, but I think it's a minimum 3 minutes. How many pets do you have in this world? Probably like 500. Marky, thank you for the follow. I also have a zoo, so I have a lot of animals in the zoo that are named and things. It's iconic. I need the details. Yep, I got you. The most important part though is making sure you have in your like 10 by 10. No, it's not even a 10 by 10. In your 5 by 6 house, you have to make sure that you very important that you put 57 torches inside on like every single block, because you know you can never be too spawn proof in hardcore. And also you need to make sure that you have a this is a very, very key design feature, is make sure that you decorate a wall with a furnace on the outside. So very important that you have a visible furnace on the outside. You know, it's not just beautiful, but it's functional as well, and that's just, you know, all you need in life. Starter house is legit inspiring because we all start there in the game. Exactly. That's what I'm trying to like tell you guys. I'm like, everyone's like, oh my gosh, how did you get so good at building? Were you always good at building? Guys, this was my starter house. Like, I am not messing around right now. Like, this is what it looked like. So if this is how my build started, you can get to build anything. All right. You just have to stick with it. Don't quit. Don't have a 2-week Minecraft phase. Don't quit after 2 weeks, okay? Don't delete your world after 2 weeks. If you're someone who works in like the, you know, 2-week Minecraft phases, try to like not delete that world, right? Come back to it. I know you would flourish in Hermitcraft, for example. Oh, I would be absolutely continuously inspired. I feel like I would be so motivated to really think outside the box a lot more. I mean, I try to do that on my hardcore world. You guys see a lot of my creations are quite interesting, to say the least, you know, with my transformations and stuff. But I would love to try and keep thinking super creatively like that on a, you know, especially a server like that. Like, yeah, it'd be very, very cool. Commit to playing a server for 3 months and boom, you already spent the money. Gotta commit. There you go. Thank you, Goods. And I appreciate that, guys. Also, yeah, I don't have a shulker loader because I don't have a shulker farm. That is like going to be one of my next biggest farms, actually. This is my only world right now, Lindo.
That's actually a nice starter house, Taneesha.
Dan, thank you for the follow.
I like
dang.
it.
I do not know. This is a fully hardcore world, Adam. If I it's so funny. Like, this is a survival world. I do not switch to creative. Everything is completely streamed live. I build completely in hardcore. I don't even do creative building, and I also don't do I gotta go the other side, but actually I need a little bit of this first. I don't even do creative building, and I don't use any mods that change the game. How immersive you make your pathways. Thank you. I just had a donut. What type of donut did you have? That's very important. Also, thank you for the 20 bits, Mr. Nerdy Guy. Thank you for saying you like my house. I appreciate that. But yeah, I do play on a server called Misadventures right now. But yeah, that's the only other thing that I do. You bold. Thank you. When did you leave Clockcraft? Like 5 months ago or something, probably. I started in a taiga, which I actually referred to as a dark wood forest. It was a spruce biome, but I was like, I spawned in a dark oak forest. No, I didn't. I spawned in a spruce biome. But I didn't know what anything was called back when I first started. Yes, here is your faction. It's beautiful. I love the blue vibes. There you go. I don't know if my messages are not going through. Sorry, AKM. I'm trying to respond to 3. Did I just... Oh, I thought I messed up my FOV just then. I'm trying to respond to 3 chats right now. I am trying my best. If I missed your message, I'm so sorry. But yes, you said... Actually, did your message actually go through? Yeah, it did. You just said, hi, how are you doing today? Yeah, I'm doing good, thank you. Hope you're doing good too. I'm new to Minecraft. I just don't know how it works yet. Hey, we all start somewhere. When are you going to build your sugar farm? Probably not for a while, because I'm currently working on 4 mega builds right now. Literally 4 separate mega builds. So I don't know if I want to... Actually, 3 separate. I have still the end volcano that I haven't done. My witch farm project, my trial chamber project, and I suppose I would be starting a 4th if I did my sugar farm, because I want to do a big thing for that. Relint, you know what? I think I did actually have to take your pants recently. That sounds really bad. I did have to like steal them because I'm pretty sure I think you have like less pieces than you did probably the last time.
Even though I would never expect you to build one because it would be so hard. Taneesha, imagine how crazy it is that the average starter home in real life has 3 bedrooms and 2 bathrooms.
I mean, I could definitely do that. I've definitely done like houses that are big to do that. When are you going to complete them? Whenever I can. I was working on the thing today, so yeah. No, that's okay, Adam. It's just a lot of people are like, I know you were being genuine, but a lot of people are just like, they troll about it, so it gets a little annoying. But yeah, this is the faction. This is inside of my museum right now, so this is the faction attraction. And Tana, I do not have a world download, and I do not plan on it. You'd rather be on... I agree. It's better on this side, FYI. Yes, good for you, actually. That's honestly a good way to do it. Now, is it like dang? Do I say it like dang or Dan? Because I don't know. Nothing but spare parts. And yeah, and I'm working on like the mega builds right now. So that's the thing, Oscar, like with mega builds, right? They don't get done in a day. They don't get done in 2 days. They don't get done in a week. They don't get done in a month. They don't get done in a year, right? Yes, these are for my Purple App viewers, Jim. So if you get enough watch time, you can redeem a plot. Dang or wild? Okay, cool. I can go with dang or wild. Oh, dang, he wild. Oh, I actually don't know why my brain didn't click with that. Dang, he wild. That makes so much sense. Oh my gosh, I am so bad with that. Yeah, so when will you start building building what again? I'm just coming back for like 5 minutes to do a faction. The issue is I cannot put this in the museum right now. I cannot put this on my spreadsheet because I can't open a tab for this. I can try and do it on my phone. I don't think I'm actually going to be able to. So the question is, I'm not sure what number you're going to be. This is going to be hard. I also have oh shoot, okay. All right, the faction stuff's gonna be a little bit difficult, guys. I am waiting on my 4th monitor because right now I cannot... Adam, thank you for the hat and mustache, I appreciate that. I do not have... Okay, the thing is, if I open a new... All right, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna open this. This is gonna make everything go away for a second, but what I'm gonna try to do is I'm gonna open this over on my OBS side. I think this is the only way I'm going to be able to do it without messing everything up. Okay. All right, let me put this over here. Now I can open my spreadsheet and I can put everybody in, hopefully. All right. No, it's okay. I think I got it as long as I put it over here. So now I just have to find what that was. So we have little artist with the haunted faction. So in haunted faction, right here is little underscore artist. Whoops, little underscore artist. And let's see, 31. Okay, so you're gonna be number 32. You're gonna have iron. Okay, perfect. I can now close this off. Now I need to put you in here. So we have underscore. Yeah, no worries, Adam. Thank you so much for your support. I really appreciate that. Little, oh shoot, I already got rid of it. This is so bad. Little underscore artist. I think there might be another underscore on the end. You're gonna be number 32, I believe it was, and the date is 10/15/2025. Okay, wonderful. All right, we're good there. Now we have to do a banner, which let me see if I can find it. Oompa Loompa, did you have a banner did you post your banner? Number first though? Oh yeah, the number does have to go first. Okay. Good point. Good point. Can I enter this? Nope. This is what's so bad is you cannot like format this at all without deleting every single thing. So that's gonna have to stay like that right now until I'll probably fix it once I get glow ink. It's just I already marked it off, so it's gonna be a little bit hard. Okay, I'm not going to... I can't do the banner right now because I don't see it. Immediately disappeared from chat after... Oh, okay, okay. Where do I post it? You post it just like in the Discord, I suppose. May I see what a set yummy and toxic faction looks like? Yeah. Also, Brack, thank you for the follow. Also, I'm sorry I cannot read chat right now. I have my Discord open to try and do the... Yeah, this is like really hard without enough monitors because I cannot see... Like, basically how it works is if I'm opening something, I have 4 different chats open. I have my Twitch chat open, my YT open with the stream, the actual YT like stream, my Discord, my TikTok, my inspiration images, my Minecraft launcher, and my music. So this is a little bit tough. Thank you for liking. I'm sorry you cut off when you told... you can just post it in general chat. That is fine. Right now I suppose I can get a flower pot if I have any here. I think they might be in... No, they're on the other side. Alright, let me go get a flower pot. But thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, definitely I need a new monitor bad. So, my husband said no, but I don't have a choice at this point if I want to do all of them, which I do. So, I'm just gonna have to do it anyway. Alrighty. Because he got like 5 monitors for his work, so I think it's only fair. Also, welcome into the Discord, ball. And this actually has to go... Let me go get a tulip as well. Orange tulip was what need. Oh, very surprised I did not crash into anything just then. Let's go. Yes, that is what that is, Jim. Just sometimes TikTok gets like mad if you do that, which actually my last like few streams on here, I think I'm getting like held from the FYP. I have no idea why, but it might be because I'm not like posting every single day and TikTok's mad about it. I knew it would happen at some point, but it's just like kind of annoying having like 6 times less my normal and on there, but it's alright. Alright, so I need a orange tulip. Almost had another clip of just smacking into something. Yeah, I could make like a montage, like a 1-hour montage probably. I got into hardcore from watching Philza and John Bams back in the day, back in 2020 during quarantine time. Really, you're on my FYP. Oh well, thank you, EJ. Oh, and Spooky as well. Thanks, guys. Yeah, sometimes like I don't know. I've definitely been like, yeah, last couple streams have been definitely chill. I'm not complaining. I like the chill, but yeah, in comparison. FYP2, nice. What is this appropriate for TikTok question? Obi said yeah. Oh my gosh. Yeah, see, I feel like messages like that have me stressed that like I'm getting, you know what I mean? Like something, is this safe for TikTok? That's why I'm wondering there's some type of like tag on my thing where it's getting held for some reason. Do you know what I mean? So yeah. Sorry, don't get stressed. No, you're okay. I'm not like actually stressed. I'm just like saying I'm stressed. You know, I don't know if that makes sense. Algorithm is weird and that's from someone that's in a marketing world. Yep. Thank you, Dark Horse. I appreciate that. And thank you, Jess, for the heart me. And there was something. Oh, yeah, the resub. Thank you, Emma, for the 3 months of subscription. I love your streams. You're so sweet. I love you. Thanks so much for hanging out. I appreciate that. 3 months is amazing. Let's go. Like, there needs to be a keyword index for the Glock app. Yes. All right. So succulent. I think succulent is either in one of these two. I'm gonna take a guess and say this one. I could definitely be wrong. Also, I have my spreadsheet up, but I'm just gonna try to like do my best right now because dang it, I messed up. I think it's in the other one. If it's in this one, I'm gonna cry, but I think it might be in Lush. I finished that Jack actually, so I'm working on like building in there today. I'm just doing a little bit of things I need to do right now. But there we go. There's a little cute orange. Yeah, I have to have a spreadsheet. I'll show you it. This is my spreadsheet. of like so bright, all of the little factions, just to keep up with everything. So if you guys want information about the factions, you can access all of this. It's on the Discord, so feel free to do that. And now I need to put them in Lush. We need to say, where is it? Succulent now has a flower. Yes. And then we also have to find where Oompa Loompa is. Is it one of the new ones? It might be. Yes it is. Okay, so right here. Okay, that's got to go over that way this time. Thank you for your redemption. Making the Lush faction super lush and pretty. Okay, all right. So you have given me a YouTube tutorial, which I cannot watch right now.
Hey guys,
Okay, let's see. This might be a little tricky. Yeah, Oompa Loompa, I'm not gonna lie. I would love to do this. This is gonna be a little bit of a struggle to like watch a tutorial for it, because it is gonna take me probably like 30 minutes. So it's very hard to see like what it is. So I am going to take notes on that tutorial after, if you don't mind. I won't clear it off of the thing yet. Don't worry. I'll just have to, it's just a little bit difficult to do while I'm streaming, to like follow a tutorial of how to do something. So I'll just like watch through it tonight. I'll jot down the steps and then I'll go from there, because otherwise it's like, takes a really long time. But yes. No, it's all good. It's all good, Cosmic. It just like I can't watch a tutorial right now, that's all. Love your bubble hat. Thank you. My bubble hat? Yeah. Actually, I've had people think this is like my hair. Like this was actually, I had like a bun in my hair and this was like my hair, because it's the same. It's kind of the same color, which is funny. Okay, now I can close my Discord. I can now reopen everything again. I'm on 1.21.7 right now, but I'm gonna update hopefully some point this week, because guys, if you haven't like been here when I built this like probably a month ago or something at this point. I rebuilt this whole storage room, guys. So this massive, one of my biggest storage rooms I've built in terms of like just actual room size. I love how this turned out, and I actually have all of these spare areas ready to put in all of the new blocks. So all of the new blocks of all the copper stuff. So very excited. I have all the different oxidization levels ready, so as soon as I update, we can actually come in and we can work on a lot of the copper stuff, and like also decorate with some of the little golems and things around here too. So yeah, that is definitely the plan. Hopefully this week, once I update, is to like flush out this storage room. So yeah, very, very happy with it actually. Okay, I think I'll just wait to sleep really quick because it is almost nighttime, and then we will head back and finish Jack's house. Please remind me to continue my time lapse, guys, because that would be very bad. Oh, you know what I should get while I'm here? Let me get some dark oak stuff, because I think like there is some there's like a few wooden trim things in here, so I would like to do that. Like I'd probably grab the wood. Although, am I near I don't even think I am near a dark forest at that build. Ancient City, yes. Witch Farm, I don't think I am. So let me just grab some dark oak stuff. Building the starter house home takes 2 months, and you did this 1 month ago as well. Yeah, I mean, it took a long time. It literally took me a month to do the, like, top of it and the underneath bit as well. And hello, Tabs. How's it going? Called my copper golem. TikTok from the second Wizard of Oz movie. I have something, like, some Tin Man related thing. I have, like, a Heart of the Sea or something that's named. Actually, why do I have a feeling it's this? Is this called something? Yes, here it is. Heart of the Tin Man. I think this is Wizard of Oz themed. And then oh yeah. This is yeah. That's funny. Oh, thank you, Amy. Just have everyone that wants a banner use MC tools to make it easier for you. I mean, no one's usually sent me banners. Like, usually they just send me a screenshot of the or like the link to it. Which is fine. Like that usually works out fine. But this doesn't happen often where I'll get a video for it, but yeah. Or I'll get a video for it and I'll know how to make it. Sometimes, like, I'll be like, oh yeah, okay, it's just like a, you know, a letter or something like that, which is pretty easy. But yeah, this one it was like a, I don't know, couple minute tutorial of different steps. It was a little hard to filter through, so yeah, it's all good. Usually that's the case. Standard of I mean, I think I have it on the spreadsheet to do that, but yeah, maybe I'll put it in the specific redemption thing. Hi, Oscar. Speaking of Oz and Wizard of Oz, welcome in. Also, Jelly, thank you. I spent a lot of time working on this world, so that is how I've been able to do everything that I've wanted to do. It's just I've been playing on it for a very long time, and yeah, that helps a lot, having the time to do everything. All right, let's grab some. I think I'll just grab some wood, and then anything that I want to make, I can, because we'll have all the bits for it. So I'll take that, also take some of these, and then maybe in terms of like, do I want maybe some brick stuff? Or mud stuff? Do I want mud stuff? You know what? Let me just grab it, because again, you have a dark forest. Oh my god, that is a dark forest, Bill. I am actually so dumb. Dude, what the heck? I am so dumb for that. Also, thank you, Tabs. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, all good. Enjoy your lurk. I will say I'm already pretty happy that the build already kind of like came together a little bit. Like, I'll take that. That's awesome. And let me take some of this as well. Okay, I got some mud. We'll be able to make some mud things if I need like some mud walls and things. Because I might use some of that. I would say mostly I'm gonna do some like stone or deep slate. But hey, we have some dark oak wood now. We can start texturing with that. Might be a little bit too dark, but I think there's also a spruce forest there, so we'll be alright too. Thank you, welcome in, and please stand by. Thank you for the follow as well. Alright, I think I'm good. Anything else I need while I'm here? I don't think so, right? I think everything's like fine. Yeah, alright, we'll be alright, we'll be alright. Alright, let's do this. This makes me want to retire Minecraft. No, I hope it gets you inspired to play Minecraft, not the other way around. I'm so sorry. I never want to like discourage anyone. If anything, I want to make them like excited about the game and like be interested in wanting to play. Like, cause I don't know, especially with me, like I was really bad when I started, like really bad, guys. Also, EJ, thank you for the heart me as well. This is almost a 6-year-old world, Krim, and I am going the wrong way. Thank you, Jelly. Even the nether is decked out. Yes, this project took me 2 years just in itself. Yeah. And I'm still not even really like, I still can see so many things that I want to do with it. Like I still didn't even really totally like fully finish it, if you will. None of my projects are ever fully finished, but yeah, I'd still love to do more with it. You all just sick, thank you. If I build any of this on my Nintendo would die, yeah, that also might be a slight limiting factor to having like, because my world is 15 gigabytes right now. At one point it was like over 30 gigabytes, it was like 35 gigabytes. Some consoles don't even have that much storage on them, so yeah, it makes it a little bit more complicated. Yes, this is not on the nether roof, Ava. This is all in the regular nether, which I can show you in a second. Let me just make sure everything's healed correctly. And of course, I've been using a lot of beacons recently, guys, so I need a lot more. I need to keep like killing these wither skellies whenever I can, in the hopes to hopefully keep getting more wither skulls. Yay. Okay, it's working good. It's working good. There we go. Does this does make me want to work on my world. Good. But yeah. Right. So it's only like not even a gig yet. Not even half a gig yet, and it's already dying. Oh shoot. Yeah, I'm on day 21,059. So I've only played 9 days today, which is crazy. Oh wait, no. Yeah. I've only played 10 days today, guys, and it's already been 2.5 hours. That is, I feel like that's really slow. Was I not sleeping? No, I was sleeping. Is that not like ridiculously slow? No, it's good. It's all good. It's all good. It's actually not too bad. But yeah, this is all in the regular nether. So here's like an example of what the rest of my nether looks like. Hi, lady. Welcome in. How's it going? So yeah, it looks like this, and then I just like kind of made an enclosed space so no mobs can spawn in here and nothing can just like shoot at me or hurt me. So yeah, that's that. And thank you, Gecko. But yeah, guys, so I played about 10 days already today, which is solid. I mean, usually like at one point I was only playing like between like 12 to 18 days, I feel, on average. So now I'm actually getting a pretty good, I'm kind of pushing up towards like usually like 20 days played a stream, which is definitely a little bit better now that I'm streaming for a little bit longer. No worries, Kenny. Good luck with school stuff. I hope it all goes well. Go focus. Go do what you gotta do. Chew. Oh, man, excuse me. So if you guys have not been here, this is what I've started building today, guys. I've started working on Jack Skellington's house from Nightmare Before Christmas, which now we're kind of up to the blocking in and the kind of like the more detailing parts of it. A little bit of texturing too, but yeah. Dawsey, I haven't popped a totem in over 5 years, so I haven't popped a totem since 1.15. Or actually, I think there was one on like literally my first day of 1.16. But yeah, I don't usually pop them. Like, do I need 3 on me at all times? Probably not. At this point, like, I don't even really need one in my hand because, again, I haven't popped one in over 5 years. But I just like, it's like a comfort thing. It's just like my little blankie at this point, I feel. You sound like the mouse from Viva Pinata when you sneeze, and also bless you. That was the funniest message I think I've ever gotten. I mean that positively, not meanly. Yeah, I internally sneeze, which is actually really bad for you, but I just like, I've always done it since a kid. My friend and I are starting a realm and building a huge castle. Oh, and she just started playing. I mean, hey, maybe you can have her do like the easy stuff to begin with to like ease her into the game. Do you try to avoid danger for the most part? Absolutely. I don't want to lose this world. I've survived on it for almost 6 years. I think like avoiding danger is the only reason I've made it this far, Jordan. Or I try to anyway. I try to make good decisions usually whenever I'm doing something that's like a little bit dangerous. I try to put myself in the best position to stay alive as best as I can, yeah. But yeah, so I finished like the Green River. The only issue or the only last thing I have to do is have like I have to finish this mountain and then I'm gonna have it come down the side of here as well. I also have to do the green fountain, and that's going to probably create a little bit of more of the green effect up here too. Someone also asked, I have a gold helmet because my nether hub that I have through there is not spawn proof, so I don't want to get attacked. This is exactly what I'm talking about in terms of safety, Milty. I have the gold helmet on me because I don't want to get destroyed by piglins the second I walk through the nether, right? Because it's not, I don't have a spawn proof area right now. I was working on it yesterday, didn't get it finished though. So until I do that, I have to have my gold helmet with me. And B, thank you for the follow too. I do have every single villager trade in the game, Franco. So every single possible villager trade you can collect, I have gotten, which took me officially 3 years to actually finish and lock in every trade. It was grindy as heck, but yes, I did manage to collect every single trade for every single villager type. How far away can a bed be from the villager? They don't need beds to reset their trades user, just their job block. So they just have to be able to visually see their job block. They have to be able to like be able to pathfind it, that's all. So they don't actually need a bed. Let's go, Jessica. Hey, I'm so glad. I mean, I'm sorry if you have like other things you need to do with your life and I've gotten you addicted to the game. I'm so sorry about that, but I'm so glad that you're playing. That's awesome. I do have a world tour jelly. It is exclamation point tour. Oh, time lapse remember too. I love how you said it twice. Okay, hang on. Yeah, thank you, thank you, thank you. I will start my recording now. Okay, bam. Okay, perfect. All right, so this bottom house area like actually is supposed to have a door and stuff, which means I'll probably have to make this thicker and then I'll have like this the door to get inside, which is going to be really, really interesting actually. So I am not sure how that's going to go, but now on the balcony area is where I kind of really need to focus on. So I think I just want to like try and use materials that like we could go the anvil route. Actually, it is supposed to be gray, which kind of might work really well. So maybe here, let me make some anvils, guys. I want to try that. I think that might work. It just might like it. I just want it to have contrast, which the anvils won't, but maybe it'll be, maybe if I put anvils with trapdoors on the top, it'll like bring some of that color through. We'll have a look. It doesn't have a world download, but I do have some build downloads from this world, Tana. So I do have like some, oh, that does not go in there. Like I have a couple of the builds that I've done from this world in there, but not a world download. I don't plan on doing a world download either. When you get a moment, can you show where your villages are? I'm really far away from it, Sour, unfortunately. But if you watch if you watch that tour, you can just kind of skim through and see where they are. Yeah, that's probably your best bet, because I'm now like at a completely different area where all my villages are. But I have them all in their own houses, so I don't have one massive villager trading hall. Oh, the Minecraft new shelf actually would look really good here. I actually have to build these sideways, I think. That is very true. I do not use Lightmatica. Nope. I build all freehand. Actually, maybe that won't work. It might have. Isn't there a spot where you have like 10 together, not in a hole? They're all just in their own room. So like, I have every on YT Sour. The link was right there. Here's the link for it. Oh wait, yeah, no, you're in my. Oh my god, you're in my YouTube chat. I'm so sorry. Yeah, it's on YouTube. It's if you just look at the world tour, my 19,000 day world tour, it'll come up there. A jousting area wouldn't really work, Spookies, because this is a single player world, so I wouldn't really have anybody to joust with. So yeah, I don't think that would work too well, I suppose. Yeah, the shelf would be so perfect for this. Would literally be so perfect. Now I need to find a way to actually hold all of these up as well, which is going to be very, very interesting to say the least. And this is why I kind of wanted some mud to like do a couple of things, but I think I might use Blackstone. But I have to go sleep first. Actually, let's go sleep up here. You're okay. No, you don't need to be subscribed. I don't think they changed it randomly, Brog. You just have to, it just takes a while to show up sometimes. If you read the pinned message, it should, like, it might not pop up in your account right away, but it can take like a couple of hours, which is a little annoying. Some people are having those issues. I'm buzzing a little. Oh no. Okay, I will say my mic was doing this yesterday and then it fixed itself. Franco, it is the exact same name as my profile on here. Jessica, thank you for the roses. Yeah, so it's exactly the same. Honestly, I wonder if instead of this... Oh, jeez. Don't want to squish myself. That was a close one. Now that won't stack. Great. The mounted zombies don't joust. I haven't researched it yet. Oh, I have no idea. I have not looked into it. That looks kind of sick, but the issue is there's no contrast, and that's the thing that I was wanting. Bye, Cell. No worries. Have a great sleep. Thanks for hanging out today. It's buzzing a lot. So it's buzzing a little. It's buzzing a lot. Okay. Special goes, you're buzzing a little. Franco goes, it's buzzing a lot. And Hannah says, I don't hear buzzing. That is, like the worst 3 possible messages that could have ever just came after each other. You're buzzing a lot, you're buzzing a little, you're not buzzing at all. Okay? Well, yeah, I know it's probably buzzing. Yesterday it did fix on its own. So, I hear it now that it's been mentioned. Yes, I'm hoping it's gonna fix itself, okay? It should fix itself. It's only on the TikTok side. Yeah, it's really weird. That's why I'm saying, like, it's not an actual mic thing. But then when I unplug it and I plug it back in, it fixes itself, which, like, makes no sense. Yeah, I have no idea why that is. And thank you, Jessica, again for the roses. But yeah, it's very, very strange. It's on and off. Yeah, it's weird. I've never heard it before, but I notice now on the Twitch side or on the TikTok side. No, you're funny. It's just funny that like those 3 messages were all different. Like I know it's a thing, so I'm not saying it's not true. I know it's happening because it started happening recently on TikTok, but yeah. Ooh, let the bees out. Kind of like a lisp. Oh. Wait, on the Twitch side too? Percolo, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Buzzing is there, but if headphones are on, you can hear it. Right. Yeah, so I don't know. I'm just going to let it happen for a second, guys, and I'm hoping that it's going to fix itself, okay? So let's just hope. Otherwise, it's not on Twitch audio. Yeah, see, I don't get it. I really don't get it. I actually kind of want to... You know what? Let's try that. I don't know if I'm going to be able to actually mix in any of this mud. Never heard. Okay, good. As long as it's good on, like, that side... and it's not like, because otherwise if it was on all of them I would just unplug, but it's risky unplugging. Go XLRs, if you guys have ever used one, are very, very, very fickle. There's a chance I unplug it and I will have to, everything will freeze. It's happened in the past, to the point where I'll have to restart my whole computer in order to like move in order to press anything. So, yep, little worrisome, just a little bit. But yeah. Okay, this also you can't even notice, which is also really kind of flipping annoying. But let's just try and do a little bit of this here real quick. Is that... Oh, that's not gonna let me put it there. Good to know. That'll have to go right there, and then this one will have to go on the outside right there, which is again going to be quite interesting. Wait, do you not have a preamp for your mic? I have no idea what a preamp is. How do you keep your Elytra full health? I just traded a lot and healed it up. Actually, I didn't trade. I killed with this tells me to take it to an expert. Oh gosh, yeah. I mean, I have a new PC. Like my PC shouldn't be having issues. It's just my Go XLR that has issues, which is quite known. So I'm not like too, you know, I know it's a pretty common issue with those. So the preamp could be built into your mixer if you have that, so you're probably fine. I have no idea what that means. I have a Go XLR mixer, and I use the Shure M7B mic. I don't think I have like anything else other than that. If it's built in, then and the thing is, it's not the mic. Like the mic is not having issues. It's just a weird, I think it's like a weird latency thing or something like that to do with specifically, because I'm triple streaming right now, right? On 3 platforms. Now TikTok's gonna get mad at me for saying that, but it's only doing it on this app. So it's like nothing to do with the mic or the mixer like having issues, but for some reason when I unplug it and plug it back in, it like fixes it. So I have no idea like why that's happening. It could be a situation of like my output is a lot less for TikTok than it is for other apps. So it could be just like the quality out of all of them will like deteriorate on that instead of everything else, but I cannot be too sure. Everything sounds good. Yes, I don't know why it's a little funky. You should work on spawn. What do you mean by that? You should work on spawn? I've already built up my spawn, dude. I already have a mega build like at my spawn. I'm working on a new mega build right now. It's Def TikTok Studio. Their configurations are weird, so that's probably what it is then. Most likely. Common Tic Tac? Yeah, Tic Tac. I like that. I like Tic Tac. That's fun. Girl, I'm from Melbourne and help. It's already 4 a.m. Like, okay, did you just wake up? Did you just wake up, or are you just now going to sleep? Cause that's, or did you like you stay awake the whole night? Cause that's not good, Ruby. If you stayed awake like the whole time, oh boy. Oh boy, you're still awake? Yeah, you're cooked. I don't know how to help you at that point. Oh no. Yeah, you're kind of sorry about that. Oh man. All right, so this section like is actually supposed to have like a pretty big window slash door right here. So I think what I might do, fill this in a little bit. I might just make this a kind of larger area here. And then maybe we can have like one thing for the sleep schedule. Yeah, literally. Do you ever sleep? I live in America, so right now it's 1:40 p.m. for me. So I'm on a normal time schedule. Yeah, this is pretty normal for me. You're about to sleep. All right, good, Ruby. Definitely get some rest, all right? What was I going to say? I was going to say I'm not showing my spawn right now because I'm really far away from it. I'm working on a separate mega build. Where I'm not planning on flying all the way back to spawn to show that. 6:44 for you. Nice. Yeah, my spawn's already like completely built up. I chose to base where I spawned. Like I'm right next to where I actually spawned into the world. Very long time ago now at this point. So like everything is all right there. It's almost 1 and you have to work soon, sadly. Oh gosh. I wish you the best. Nether hub? I do also have a nether hub, yes. Is everyone from America? No Aussies? I mean, you've stumbled upon I mean, I am Australian, so you're good there, but I live in America now. I think you're the only one. No, there is usually people in here who are Aussie with like a weird schedule. Should I start season 9 of Hardcore tonight? Yes, yes you should. Is the beanie still on your desk? Is the beanie still on my desk? I don't know what you mean by that. The beanie that's on my head right now? What do you mean, E-Town? You're from Canada? Nice. Did you have a mega build in the end? Yes, I've transformed my end. I've transformed my nether. I've transformed an ancient city. I'm doing a Candyland build. I've transformed a trial chamber. I have done a whole overworld build. I've collected every villager trait. I have a museum. I have a zoo. I'm trying to collect a stack of every block in the game. Guys, like, I don't need ideas right now. I promise I am good. I transformed an ocean monument. Yeah, you're right. I've done all the things, guys, all the things. So I'm sorry if you're mad that I'm building a build right now, but I'm working on my newest mega build. This is a witch farm project, where I built a massive witch farm in here, and I'm working on building a massive Candyland game board with custom POIs. Right now, I am building a Nightmare Before Christmas themed area here. I am no longer in Clockcraft. No, I left a few months ago. Thank you, Gecko. Yeah, there's a pinned world tour, guys, on my channel. The game board is so cool. Thank you. Can you build a giant goldfish next to the silverfish? I cannot. No, no, thank you. Not this beanie. No, I don't. I don't know. I think it's in storage. Yep, that's the up house. I would start a new world, most likely. I don't know how depressed I'll be, but I'd probably start a new world. I mean, this is my job, so I don't think I could go very long with just like not starting a new world. Alrighty. I mean, yeah, I don't want the cats to get it. The cats will mess it up, so I keep it in storage so it's like safe in there, honestly. Okay, I have to have like some windows on the sides here. I also need to figure out how I'm gonna get up into this because I don't know. And the cats steal it too, by the way. The cats like will pick my beanie up in their mouth and run around with it, and usually like take it under the bed or something. And at that point, like it's done. Like there will be just be complete tatters. So, yeah, not a good idea. Gecko, thank you for the follow. Thank you, guys. Didn't realize what you'd been doing with the squares on the last stream. Yeah, it's a huge like Candyland themed area that I am attempting to work on. Okay, guys, I want to kind of make some darker areas under here, just because I feel like that'll look more shadowed, which would be good. I mean, maybe. I mean, I'm not saying I wouldn't be excited by it, but I just want to be playing this world. Like, sure, I want to, you know, and I have like plans for a new world, but it still doesn't mean I want to have it happen, right? Preferably. Okay, so how actually do I make this so that you can get in it? Because little bit of a situation. I think I want to try to fill this in right here. That might be a bad idea. Yeah, I kind of need to fill this base in, actually. With this. I'm just gonna make sure it's still, like, in okay shape. Dorian, thank you for the follow. This is Java. Okay, yeah, that's fine. That actually is better, so that's good. Let's do that, and then I have to put a door right here. Okay. Kind of make a little path here, too. I don't know why I did, like, all normal deep slate stuff here, but I suppose we can keep that up. That was actually so sick. What? Thank you. Do you need to get in it for real? I mean, I kind of want to have a door there. I want you to kind of think that it's a house, but maybe not. Maybe I don't actually need one. I don't know. Let me go sleep. This is almost 6 years old. Yeah, no, you're okay. A lot of people still ask, despite all the information being on the screen. I don't know what that is, Rel. That's not today's date. No, not at all. Oscar Eggs was not spotted. I think Oscar actually saw... I think they actually went to Vegas and saw that. Or maybe they have plans to do that. But pretty cool, pretty cool. Alright, now, I think I want to do... see, it is like wooden. That's the thing. It definitely is wooden. But the thing is up here, it's supposed to be like a window. There's not actually a balcony here. It's actually just supposed to be a window. Which makes me wonder if I want to do a door situation or if I just want to have actually a window. Because I suppose the window can go up there. Actually, yeah, that's probably true. Why would a mage tower have a door at ground level? This is not a mage tower. This is Jack Skellington's house. Or maybe they are considered a mage. I don't know. But, I suppose he is a little magical, but yeah, it's not supposed to be like a wizard tower or anything. Alright, I gotta get some more rockets. Thank you, Gecko. Let me get some rockets. Who goes there? Alright, let me do this. Oh, there we go. That was a close one. I gotta make sure I'm not leaving any of these behind. And then I want to go get some spruce wood really, really quick despite my time-lapse going. It is totally okay. No, not a lot of my builds have interiors. It depends. Like, a lot of the things I'll do is I'll like put like farms and stuff inside. So like, yes, a lot of my buildings, I won't say they like have interiors, but they have more of like, they're usually filled with something. Like there'll be maybe villages in there, or I'll have like farms inside or something like that. So I would say like the majority of them have something in there, just not necessarily like actually interiors, if that makes sense. More of a tinkerer, yeah, rather than a mage. Yeah. Yes, they have some sort of function, exactly, rather than just like building cutesy interiors. I would say like I've built the interior for this building, for example. This is Snow White's cottage, right? But this interior was built purely to actually like help the theming of the build. So yeah, I like the way you say preferably. Oh, you keep getting filtered for that? Maybe it's like, I don't know why. That's so weird, but thank you. Preferably, not preferably. I actually say both. I say it both ways sometimes. But yeah, like I actually built this to make it themed like Snow White's little kitchen with the birds that are like singing to her on the window. I also have the poisonous apple in here with the 7 seats for the 7 dwarfs. So this actually like it's intended to be traveled through if you land on this spot in the board. So mostly like some builds I do build interiors for, mostly to help with like if I actually need to theme that space. Whereas like I have a building over here, for example, that doesn't have an interior, but it just has like a farm inside. So there's something in here, it's just not actually like built, if that makes sense. And then this little section has the order sorter for all those materials. But yeah. How's the weather in Florida? It's still really hot. I thought it was supposed to be, it's actually kind of like overcast and gloomy today, but it's still really flippin' hot. I thought the weather was finally cooling down. Nope. Also, hi Frogman, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing great. Alright, I got some materials, so I'm gonna see if like maybe a little rounded door situation is gonna be kind of cutesy. Issue being, I don't think it's truly gonna work. Oh, I just made 54 trapdoors, but I'm not mad about it. I love Snow White. I never saw the live action, but I heard really bad things about the live action, so I have not really, yeah. I haven't watched it. I think it's on Disney Plus now though, so technically like I could watch it. I just like didn't really hear good things about it to the point where I never really was like actually interested in totally watching it. Yeah, 54 trapdoors, totally fine. Nothing wrong with that at all. What's wrong with this is it could still be a little bit dark in here. Okay, so let's try to detail this up a little bit now too. I'm on the purple app and the red app, guys. This is a first for me. I've never done all 3 at the same time, so I'm sorry it's been like a little bit of a mess, but yeah, I am learning. I am still learning. Same energy as 28 stab wounds. Okay, ready? Bam and bam. All right, so now let's see if something like this works. Streaming and content creation is my main job, yes. Kind of fun, but I feel like the roundedness isn't really giving Nightmare Before Christmas. So, I mean, it's kind of okay. I think if maybe... Oh, I was like going to do some windows there, but that 100% is going to look like eyes, which will not be a vibe. Unless I maybe did 3. Something like that. Because there's not really any windows here. But it might not be a bad idea to put some like... even maybe some more glowstone in there. Actually, you know what would work well there is gonna be, I want to say the redstone lamps. Bye-bye. Good luck with things, E-Town. Is that a specialty? Is that a special... Oh, I thought I saw a special fish. I got excited. If there is a specialty tropical fish, you know we gotta catch them. Oh, good luck, Leafa. Just try not to burn yourself out. If ever you're at a point where you're starting to like get bored by doing something, move on to another aspect of the mega build. I know you didn't ask for my advice, but my biggest advice is like make sure you have, also like keep in mind that everything you do is like helping you get to like, how do I explain it? Like even if you're just mining something or you're like clearing out a space, just know that that is like significantly helping the project, like the progress, even if you're not actually seeing the progress physically. So yeah, that is a good thing to remember if ever you're feeling a little burnt out, but also just have other things that you can do in the meantime that like, you know, keep you occupied, because sometimes just digging for hours or mining for hours or placing blocks for hours can get a little bit boring or tedious, or like you feel a little burnt out. So just make sure you spread it out enough. Yeah, no worries. Sorry for my unsolicited advice that I've just given you, but maybe you'll appreciate it. I don't know. I love mining too, but not when you have to mine 600,000 pieces of deep slate, right? Because deep slate isn't insta-mineable, and mining through deep slate is miserable. So I will say I love insta-mining, but some things like that I cannot be doing for more than like a couple hours at a time. I have to have something else too. There is plans, there's not a plan for season 3 per se, but there is going to be a mini Naked and Afraid event during around like winter time, Frog. So in December there is going to be like a mini season of Naked and Afraid, but I will not be able to be a part of it because I am going to Australia a couple days later and I will not be available. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way, Cry Baby Kens. I don't think I've hydrated the entire stream, or maybe I have like one time, but thank you for that. Thank you, thank you. So yeah, I like mining as well, but definitely it is a little bit, it can be a little bit much, especially when you cannot insta-mine. They're gonna go back to Australia, they'll see family. Wait, what? Me? Or, you got a kitten, he's so cute. I love that for you. What type of kitten do you, like what color is it? Or what breed is it? Oh, I'm gonna see yeah, I will see family. Yep, yep, yep. Okay, now I need to try and make some redstone. Dude, I actually have no idea how to make these. Redstone lamps? Oh. Okay, good. Glowstone. Well, good thing I made a lot of that. Hey. Oh, I actually only have 2 pieces of it. Oh, no. Okay, back we go to the farm. You've got kittens that are 5 days old. Oh my gosh, little babies. That is like just like freshly born. Oh my goodness. Little babies. That's actually, they're so little. Holy cow. That's adorable. Actually, like sometimes when they're that little, it scares me a little bit because like they literally are so not, you know, they're reliant, like they can't do anything for themselves. So it would scare me a little if I had to look after like freshly newborn kittens. 2 months and he's tiny. Aw. About 5 years ago I've used my totem, yeah. So I popped 13 totems actually, 10 on accident, 3 on purpose. But a long time ago now. Alright, I don't maybe know if something like this is gonna potentially work. I'm gonna have to like activate them all as well. So I don't think even a button will work. I'll have to do levers. But let me also take some of these. We'll see if maybe we can do a couple of like little window situations now too. Okay, see, I don't love this. I think it's like a little bit much. Option would be to tuck it in behind. I think. Or maybe we just go with like the 3 like right here. And then we kind of keep that like that. But I push these back a block, so we'll go like that, and then like that, and then do this. Because yeah, I'm kind of just spitballing here. This actually has nothing to do with the design. Yeah. Totem 16 when? Hopefully no time soon. Instead of me having to feed them. Yeah, it would be so good if like that could happen, but yeah. How am I supposed to interact when I keep getting filtered? I'm not sure what word you're trying to say that keeps getting filtered. If you're trying to say DIE, it doesn't work. There's like some words that get blocked, like 6, 7, or any inappropriate words. So I'm not sure like what specifically you're trying to say, but if it's that word, it's not going to go through. But yeah. Also, Proto, thank you for the follow as well. Do you know who's I don't know who's confirmed for the mini season. No, it's very limited. I think it's only like 20 creators. But also it's like collab. It's a collab with like Jingle Jam. So it's not just people from the season. There's gonna be like, I think it's like half Jingle Jam, half thingy. Why is 6-7 inappropriate? It just gets spammed a lot. That's all, Brob. It's not inappropriate. It's just flippin' annoying. So, was trying to talk about a big build I'm working on. Okay, yeah, I'm not sure what's it. Obviously, if you're getting filtered, it's not just because we hate you and we don't want you to talk. That's not what it is. It's got to be you're saying a word that is blocked. That's all I can think of. So, censorship is wild sometimes. Yeah. I promise, like, don't take it personal. It's literally just like you might be saying a word that is considered like is either blocked on our side or like TikTok is stopping it going through for whatever reason. Thank you, Captain Sykes, so much for the hanging lights. It is so beautiful. I love seeing those. They're so pretty. Bye, Jelly. Catch you later. The drop works. All you have to do is watch for 5 minutes, Matt, and then it'll appear in your little little notifications box. Only thing is it can take a while to show up. So as long as you've actually watched a Minecraft stream that has drops enabled for 5 minutes, it should show up. It just might take a little while. There's been a few like glitchy things occur, so don't be like worried if that's happening. It should just take a little bit to come through. I'm in a challenge to get a streamer to join my Minecraft world. Sorry, Isaiah. I'm currently playing my hardcore world. I don't really join people's worlds for a multitude of reasons, unfortunately. But good luck with it. Oh, it looks so bad at the back. Oh my gosh, it's just like a solid, like... just like the bits that I textured in to turn to stone. Oh my gosh, it looks so bad. I usually design my own. It just depends. At this point in the game, I understand how a lot of bakes... I talked about this for like an hour yesterday, Happy Penguin. Usually when I'm like researching how to build a farm, I'll watch like 20 different tutorials and I'll kind of figure out either a combination of multiple, or I figure out like what will work best for my space based on how the redstone actually works. So yeah, I basically a lot of the farm designs like are my own or a collection of just like lots of different tutorials. It's very rare that I actually just ever build straight up like a farm tutorial or something like that. The cape is redeemable on Java. Again, it can take up to the 31st to see it, so it could take a while, Mr. Weirdo. But I've seen people being getting it today, no problem, so we shall see. Yeah, I'm going back to see family. If you had to choose your favorite person from No Armor Hardcore Season 2, who would you say? I would say myself. Have you ever checked out that Taneesha streamer? She's so great. Yeah, I would say myself. No, I mean, I don't really have like a favorite. Everyone was great. I had no issues with anybody. How's my husband doing? He's good. He's good. Then she still messes the redstone up a few times. Yeah, I mean, I just try to, like, a lot of the farms that I build are, like, I've already built similar things that are, like, the same. It's like, once you know how a block interacts with redstone, it's like finding out if an item that you're trying to farm is based on, like, mob drops, if it's based on, breaking a block of some sort, if you're bone mealing it, if you are, it just depends. Like, it depends on, like, trying to figure out how that block can, like, can interact with redstone. Once you kind of know that, you can kind of figure it out. And again, like, I'm not building insane farms. Like, if I wanted to build an insane farm, then yeah, I probably would follow a tutorial. This Witch Farm was a Raiseworks design, but I changed it a lot. I changed it a lot to make it work for what I needed it for. So I added like another drop chute. I added a whole nother like water passage to flow for both sides instead of just the one. I added two of these as well on either side, just to make it, again, like kind of make it adaptable to what I wanted. Then I also changed a lot of the collection, the killing chamber and the collection. I changed a lot as well. So yeah, I kind of just like make it work for however I want to make it work. Thank you. I did like a green river to be Nightmare Before Christmas inspired. My husband does play games. He definitely is not like a Minecraft main though. Like, he does have a pretty long-term survival world, but he never really actually plays. He never really like plays it a lot. He usually will play other games. Like, he plays a lot of like he'll do flight sim and farm sim, and like he likes a lot of those games, like kind of like management like kind of games like that. He also plays Dead by Daylight. He plays Minecraft from time to time. What other games has he like played recently? Oh, he was into GTA for a bit. I think that's pretty much like the main things that he's played recently. I could be forgetting one, but I'm pretty sure those are the main ones. Oops. Okay, now if I break this isn't like a... Yeah, that's kind of unfortunate. It's not like a, the copper bulb that stays on. He used to stream. He streamed before I did, actually, which is funny. Like, he actually was a streamer before I was. He no longer streams, though. So, yes, I only play on this world when I stream. Yep, so everything you see, I build when I'm live. I was a gamer. I started gaming at around like 4 or 5 years old. My very first console was a PlayStation 1. That was my very first console that I got. My very first handheld was a Game Boy Advance. Yeah, so PlayStation 1 I played. My mom was really into video games growing up. And my dad really wasn't. My dad likes racing games, but that's about it. Yeah, my dad wasn't really into games, but my mom loved video games. And yeah, I always... did that a lot. Hey, thank you for the love you, Lucy, and the heart. Thank you so much. That was really cool. It was like a... That was fun. Thank you for that. Do you have any... No, I only play on this world when I stream. I don't have another world that I play on. I play about 4 to 6 hours of Minecraft 4 to 6 days a week, so I don't feel like I need any... Like, I don't go and then pour hours into a separate world. I stream on this a lot. This is my main world. I don't really have another I don't actually have another solo world, unless I'm playing on like a random like mod pack playthrough or something like that. This is a single player world, Jot. Ash Swag, trying to save you at the last second was sad. Yeah, and then also, there was someone else who was like, they were like, it was so nice to meet you, and they were like, I hope we get to, like, talk to each other more. And I like completely ignored that. Somebody said that to me in Naked and Afraid. It was when I just showed up to the base camp and they were like, oh, I hope we get to like, I hope we get to hang out more. And I didn't hear it until I watched back the recording and I was like, oh my gosh, I completely ignored this person. I think it might have been Rec, but I felt so bad because this person was like, I hope I get to like hang out with you more. And I ignored them completely. And they were probably like, oh, okay. Okay, I'm so sorry. I'm pretty sure it was them, so I felt really bad, but then it was okay. I do have a least favorite build. I would say like a lot of my overworld stuff is my least favorite build. Like, Sega was your first console. Nice. Sega. Did you update? Not yet, no. But I also play on a server right now called Misadventures. I'm not currently playing on that right now, but yeah, I do play, on a server called Misadventures, which is run by LD Shadow Lady, if you guys know her. If you don't, you probably do, if that makes sense. Even if you've never heard of them, I promise if you look them up, you probably would be like, okay, yeah, I know who that is. So, yeah, that's that. I think I might put this, if I put this on the outside, I wonder if that would like kind of do anything for me. Let's see. Ooh, also maybe these across the, these across the top would be kind of cool too. Please hold. This could be like not a bad idea. It might be a bad idea, but I'm going to see if it could be maybe not such a bad idea. My husband isn't a big gamer, but he's not really like against them. Yeah, see, I think honestly, like I wouldn't personally be able to be with somebody who like despised video games. Like as long as they are like, if they supported your hobbies and stuff, like that would be fine. But like one of my cousins was like in a relationship with a girl who like absolutely hated video games. Like every time he sat down to play a video game, it was just like she just like hated him basically. And yeah, I could definitely not be with somebody who hated video games. Like if they're not interested in them but they're still fine to like watch you play and stuff like that, you know, that's kind of fine. Like as long as they're like supportive of it, you know. But yeah, people who like absolutely are like video games are like the worst thing ever that people could ever be doing with their time. Yeah, no, absolutely not. That would be a no bueno for me. One of the things like my husband and I bonded over that, you know, when we first met was the fact that we both loved playing video games. yeah, that was like one of the first things that we first connected over. So I cannot imagine like if he didn't enjoy video games and I didn't enjoy video games. Like we spend so much time doing that I don't know what else we would do. Like I don't know what else, like I don't know. I do not know. This build is turning out so cool. Thank you. I appreciate that. What if you do the gates above, opposite to the windows? So I kind of want these to look like they are, how do I explain this? Oh, do you mean like in the middle? I kind of want them to look like they're like an open, how do I explain this? Hang on. Maybe like an open little windowsill situation. I also maybe want some stairs. My hubs hates games. I really played any when we met, but I got into Minecraft with my son. Hubs is, yeah, exactly. As long as they're like as long as they're supportive of it, I wouldn't mind if like my husband didn't play. Like I really wouldn't care too much about that. But yeah, just physically, I know that this is like very ominous right here. This was an accidental place, but that's a little scary. You walk into a tower and there's just a lever waiting right in front of you. That's a little sketch. But yeah, if he like hated them, like I would just feel so uncomfortable like all the time. But yeah, like I would be fine if he like didn't play himself, as long as he wasn't like, because obviously I do this as a job, right? If someone that I was with did not enjoy or like did not or like felt very negatively towards video games, that wouldn't really be like a very compatible thing, you know what I mean? Yeah, exactly. Me too, Megan, and thank you, Huzzah. I appreciate that. A shutter, yeah, kind of like a shutter. That's the word I was looking for. Yes, the only reason someone should hate their partner playing game, yeah, exactly. Like if you have like 20% of like free time, you know, other than like work or school or like whatever it is that you're doing, and you spend all 20% of that free time not spending any of it with your partner, I think that could obviously be problematic, and that's why they might like despise it. But as long as you're like, yeah, not completely just ignoring them or anything like that, because again, like it's just a hobby. Like I think it's very important to at least give it a go and see if you like it. Like again, even if they didn't totally play, I wouldn't be super mad about it, as long as they would try it one time, because maybe they would love it. And yeah, like some people are saying, I just saw a couple messages of saying like, yeah, they converted, like they didn't really originally like video games until they maybe found out that it was a way to spend time with their significant other, because that's what they enjoy, and then they ended up really liking it themselves. So yeah, I think just like being open to it is important, because like video games, I know like maybe the common consensus is video games are very just like very graphic and shootery and very like you know what I mean, like can be like that kind of vibe, which is just definitely not the case these days. But yeah, I feel like that's usually the common like misconception, is like, oh, I don't want to go and be shooting guns and like, you know, doing all that stuff, which yeah, definitely games that they're not all like that, obviously. Wrong lever. I do, yeah. Pull the lever, Kronk. Wrong lever. Yeah, that's a good show actually. Maybe, oh, you know what? Like that building actually from what is it? Cusco's, how do I even say that? Cusco's Lost something? Cusco the Emperor's New Groove. That's what it's called. Like, wait, what is it called? Emperor's New Groove. I think there's something called Cusco's, maybe that's the movie or something, but yeah. Emperor's New Groove. Maybe that would be cool if I did like some build from that too. Scored all of the turtles with an axe. Oh my gosh, so aggressive. I started playing my dad's Atari. I play with my daughter, her friends, and they think I'm really cool. I love that for you, embarrassing mom. I love that so much. Kronk's, no. Yeah, but I think there's a movie that's called, or like one of the titles is Cusco's something. I don't know what it is. The Emperor's New School is a series. Oh, Emperor's New Groove? Yeah. The water is just layers of glass, Kingsley. World Tour takes me about 2 hours, Owen, so you might want to look at the pinned video on my channel. You can see all my builds and stuff. Cuscotopia was the name of their summer home. No, I might be thinking of something different then. Yeah, maybe. I'm like, I feel like there was some type of related name to that. Maybe not then. Sammy, thank you for the heart me. Need to have a room with 2 levers and one opens a pit. Yeah, that would be fun. I'm gonna play Minecraft with her brother and leave government out of it, her loss. People think all games are violent. I'd rather live in my Minecraft world. It's more peaceful than IRL. True, actually. Literally true. Okay, I'm liking this. I will say I definitely feel like this still needs something. I might even do like this up this side maybe just to like support that. Or maybe at least do that here. Like at the top here to like connect that, because obviously right now this is very not really great. So I might do like a window here. Now, do I want to have the windows be the same as this? Oh, I wish that also connected. That would be fun. Hey, maybe one off and one on is kind of cool. I'm pretty sure I do have every block, I think, at this point. I don't have that much time, but thanks chat. That's some nice encouragement. Yeah, so basically we're telling you to break up with your significant other if they don't play Minecraft. Thank you. My tan talk is over. I do have torch flowers, yep. Okay, so this is how this is looking. I've been flying around not really doing anything. So, oh, the top window, that's right. Remember I have this like glowstone. Yeah, this window is a little bit of a problem. So, I think what I wouldn't mind, I need some spruce, I need some dark oak trapdoors. Dark oak trapdoors, if I have any more, would be good. I also don't need this door anymore. It does not look like I have any. I thought I did have. I do. I have 50 in my inventory. Oh, that was so close. I thought those were the spruce ones. Oh my gosh. But no, I'm just kidding. I wish my boyfriend would play Minecraft. Hey, you should get them to play with you one time, just to try it out. Because there's so many different ways to play this game. Like there definitely is something for everyone. Why don't you put some blocks off in the balloon house? It'll be more immersive. I haven't really finished this build yet. This is like very not done. It was something just to temporarily set the scene for the space, but it's in no way done. Actually, I'm planning on like probably doubling the size of this as well. But yeah. I also need to add some like things to this too, so it's not just chains, but yeah. Alrighty guys. I was gonna go up here. And I am... Okay, I am recording. Good. Who play with my nephew, but not me. Oh my gosh. See, that's just bullying at that point. The heck? Add in our little chocolate bars here. Maybe honestly something like that could kind of maybe semi-work. Should this be should that look like the roof though, or should that look like it's open? I don't know. Honestly, I feel like I'm almost there. I don't need too much more going on here as long as it kind of like does what I'm needing it to do, but it's getting there. Be awesome if along the time in the world you expand this project in the future. I don't plan on expanding this project, Bailey. This is already my biggest like space build that I've done. This is a 500 by 400 perimeter, and I have not even... I think this project is going to take me multiple years to actually fully finish, so I can only imagine if I kept expanding it, that would be not a good idea. I don't think I'll ever get to that point. Maybe, who knows? Back to Brokey, 0 with the tier 1 item frame. Okay, I'm not going to do that right now. Same situation. There's been a lot of faction redemptions today. Holy cow. I'm back to the same situation of me currently being in a time lapse, so I'm trying to get as many things as I can done right now without having to interrupt the recording 1,000,001 times, but I will definitely get to that. Don't you worry. I also really need like a blackstone... I need a blackstone wall. So I'm gonna go do that and head back to Broke. Currently watch on the purple app, but I can't right now. Hey, that's okay, Sid. That is okay. Whatever works for you, right? If you're out and you're only on your phone, it's a lot easier to watch on that. Or actually, I just had someone tell me that the purple app is actually blocked at their work, so they have to watch on like other things. It's totally fine. You know, you do what you gotta do. All right. I don't know if I maybe want to put a couple more points on here. We'll see. Could be something kind of interesting. Make this a little bit larger. Oh yeah, no, I know all my builds aren't like finished for sure. Like they're kind of, they're not, nothing is ever going to be complete in this game, I swear. It'll be a 600 by, that's true because I actually only counted from the edge of the board, not like the buildings that are going to go outside of the board. So yeah, that probably would add at least, maybe not another like 100, but maybe at least another 30, 40, 50 blocks at least. So I would say probably roughly around a, probably like at like maybe 550 by 550 or something like that. You don't want a lot, where did that message just come through? Oh, you don't want a lot of editing content for vacation? Oh, I mean, I'm gonna have a lot of editing content for vacation. I have to make sure, like, if I'm not streaming, that's what I'll be focused on. I'm actually gonna kind of get myself a computer, I think, to be able to do that. But yeah. Thank you, Jeff. All right. So now for this tower, like, I think I gotta add in some of these things too. Just to kind of like get those colors through as well. Can I make more of these? Not really. But I'd rather like what I'm recording be like semi-productive and not just a bunch of like 17 hours of footage that I need to chop down, because that's always not super great. Alright, so now I'm gonna kind of put, I don't know if I want to put those in the corner. I think I just might do something like this. We'll have that go to there. Oh, jeez. Hey. How's it going? This is where a happy goss would be fantastic right now. Okay, I got one. There we go. Hey, Tater Boy, thank you so much for the 200 bits. I think we just hit our bits goal. Thank you so much. I'll have to start up actually, we have like 2 predictions to do. Yeah, I will start that up in a second. Thank you so much for the 200 bits. I hope you're doing great. Okay, I'm gonna have to build up. This is so embarrassing for me right now. Steph, thank you for the follow. And yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I'm just working on my little Nightmare Before Christmas build today, which I actually am very happy with. I think it's coming out pretty cute. Happy with the progress. Yeah, hope you're doing good today. Oh, how long am I streaming for today? I mean, usually I stream between like 4 to 6 hours. I feel like I don't really know until I get close to that time. But yeah, I haven't even hit 4 hours yet, so I've got a little bit longer to go. Okay, this is feeling very like haunted housey spooky as well, but hopefully it's giving Nightmare Before Christmas. I hope anyway. Flag? Maybe a little bit, Mr. Khan. I'm not sure. Okay, let me make some more levers. Can I make them with cobbled deep slate? I think I've asked this question. Yeah. I've asked that question before, and the answer is no, which is quite sad. I don't really like to think about it, Kingsley, right? Like, I've been alive for 5.5 years. I'd like to focus on staying alive if I can. So far, so good. So that's kind of the priority. Alright, there we go. Thinking, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. And Royal Engineer, hello. Yes, this is Candyland. Yep. And please stop spamming random letters. Yeah, I mean, like, it's just, I don't know. If I was focused on what would I do if I die every 5 seconds, it would be pretty miserable, right? A pretty miserable way to play the game, I feel. Ooh, guys, I could put this around here, and I could actually put lighting inside of these. So then ooh, I think I want to do that. That way the bottom of the tower will glow too. Let me just make sure, like, I actually like the, hang on. Just gonna make sure I actually like the wood before I do that. If it looks like it's not connected. Oh, I do like that a lot. Alright, yeah, let's hide some light blocks in there. Probably frog lights are the way to go. Yep, that is my nether project in the bottom. Which is just through a portal. Just through that portal over there. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, got some froggy lights. We'll hide these in here. The obsession with when you die on TikTok is value for us. Yeah, I like don't. I mean, it's a genuine question. You know, like I'm sure like people are just genuinely curious. Oh my gosh, like you've had this for so long. What would you do if you die? Like I get it, but also it's so hard to hear a million times when all I want to do is like focus on not dying. You know? Do you have a house? I do. Yeah. I do have one, but I just don't really use it because I am never there. I'm always off doing projects somewhere else usually. So. Yeah, I don't usually sleep there at all. Sometimes, very rarely. Oh, thank you. Yes, Twitch does get that way sometimes. It's always like, is it like is it like summer break or spring break or fall break right now? Did school get out early today? Yeah, it's always funny, those questions, right? Whenever I'm like, it's gotta be a, you know, and it's funny because like we can always tell, right? I'm like, it's gotta be like a public holiday today or something because you just see such an influx of it during those times. It's quite funny. Okie dokie. I think this is coming along. I'm still not like set on this. I feel like shelves would be so much better. Like I don't hate it, but it's just like, I don't know. Is it weird that I love pizza with ketchup on it? Probably not. I feel like that's pretty normal considering a lot of pizza base is like tomato-y sauce anyway. So it can't be like too different. It's your fall break. Oh, Callie's like, yeah, I'm on break. Here I am. Are you a spammy child or are we all good? I think you're all good. I think you'll get the pass. Oh gosh, 'tis indeed full break for the kiddos here. Pizza and ketchup is, I mean, it depends like what's on your pizza. Like I don't eat pizza, so I don't really know, but I feel like it wouldn't be that weird in some cases. A zombie about to get you. Oh goodness. I'm trying to find a way to label my chest because every time I place a message got cut off. Every time I place a, oh yeah, I don't think it's common, but I could like see people doing it. Like people put tomato sauce on like pasta, and things like that. Oh yes, I know. Wait, actually, hang on. I thought you were referring to something. Oh, up in chat. I can't scroll up on my Twitch. Let's find you. Oh, okay. So I feel people are asking because the trend of hardcore is starting to fall off in favor of forever worlds, with some people even converting their hardcore worlds after death but invoking some sort of punishment upon the swap over. Is there people that are doing that? I'm not sure what you mean, Vile. When is Misadventures coming back? Misadventures is like mostly posted on my YouTube there, Vile. But I was streaming it last week. I streamed on Riders Wednesday last week. So it just depends on, like right now a lot of people are going to be away for TwitchCon, so I doubt there's going to be any like events this week. But yeah, I only didn't stream the event on Monday because I just got home that morning from a 6-hour red-eye flight, so I was not down to do that. I don't need pizza, yeah. I mean, I'll eat homemade pizza as long as I like, I don't know, make it myself and I know what's like on it and in it, whatever. Yeah, no worries. So it's still going. People are still posting and it's just mostly streamed, I would say. Like, people are definitely favoring streaming it over videos. Wilds is one. He's current hardcore. Once he dies, he'll convert to a survival, but he'll make himself spawn 100k blocks away from everyone else and will have to travel by foot all the way back. Okay, yeah. Lots of people have done that recently. It gets kind of disheartening when you keep restarting hardcore on stream and then die within a few weeks, right? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't have any intention of not, I don't know, guys, of changing this world, because like I just don't understand. Like, I don't know, for me it's very much like I started a hardcore world, so for me, like, I don't understand the creators that like it's like they want the best of both worlds, right? They want to like have this hardcore world that has that wow factor because it's a hardcore world, but then they die and then they change it and they make it a forever world because like that's what's trending right now. That to me is just so like, it just leaves a bad taste in my mouth. Like, I get it, you don't want to lose your world, but the fact they started it as hardcore as a way to like jump on that hardcore trend, and then they want to do a forever world to like have their, you know, have jump on that trend of a forever world. Like, the reason you started hardcore was the challenge of it being hardcore. So, I don't know. That just has never really, like, sat well with me. I have no intention of doing that. So, maybe some content creators do, but that's not something that I ever will do. I mean, I'll still probably, you know, have the... I'm never going to just, like, delete the world, but I'm not going to be playing on it anymore, because that's, like, the whole point of playing hardcore. I don't know. Anyway, Thacian, thank you for the follow. And it's going to get harder. If more content creators are doing that, it's going to get harder for people to ever, like, you know what I mean? It's going to get a lot harder, because then the questions are just going to keep coming through. Favorite pizza toppings? You spelt pepperoni. Cosmic Craft. You really have to not be allowed to do polls if you're going to spell things wrong. I don't like any. You didn't have like a I hate pizza option. You needed to have an I hate pizza. I don't see the point of turning a hardcore world into survival, because the whole point of hardcore is the risk of losing it. That's exactly the same. I feel like that would be the common answer, Traveler's Story, but apparently it's not. Pepperoni should be an emote. Pepperoni, I love it. Oh yeah, pineapple needs to be an option. TikToker, thank you for the follow. And thank you, Cam. I appreciate that. Sorry, Signs of Magic. I just have like a copyright-free playlist that I play through. Christmas is 71 days away. Yeah, crazy. I'm not gonna do that right now, Barry. Sorry, I have a time lapse going. I'm trying to really make some progress on this build, if you don't mind. I'm not gonna just like stop what I'm doing to go look at that, but I'll check it out maybe at some point. But yeah. All right, let's see here. I'm gonna grab this, and then I'm going to come up here to add this. What do I want to put right here? Do I want to maybe put some stairs along the edge of this? Or not stairs, some fences along here too. Oh gosh, this is so funny. This is like some random, like such a random little redstone tower here. All right, let me get a lever. And the levers are not in here, but I can make some. I thought I made like actually a few, but yeah. If you die, your world changes to like you can just spectate the world, because that's like the whole point of hardcore, guys. I feel like I did the most popular options at least. Yeah, love me some pepperoni. Ooh, I like that. That's fun. Yeah, but you also have to remember that Halloween and Thanksgiving are very American holidays. Like, I would go from, I mean, even like Easter, not a lot of people celebrate Easter. So for me, it would be Easter and then Christmas, because we don't celebrate Halloween and we don't celebrate Thanksgiving. Obviously, it's an American holiday. So I'm fine with people bringing up things because they might not sell, like, you know what I mean? It might not actually be next for them. Let's see. That's easy to say if you aren't the streamer who lost a long-term world and then has repeated deaths. I'm trying to restart. That's got to eat at you mentally, and I don't judge them either way. At the end of the day, people need to play. No, I agree. Like, you can play how you want, but at that point, like, if you start a hardcore world, like, that's the whole point. If you keep dying and you keep restarting, that's how it should be. If you end up just being like, oh, I'm just going to turn my hardcore world into survival, like, why don't at that point you just do survival? Like, that for me is just kind of the, like, that's the point, right? Like, hardcore, it gives you that thing. Be careful if you die, like, that's it. Like, that's like, it's a specific game mode for that reason. So, am I like, you can play how you want, I don't care, but like, if I was the streamer who lost a long-term world, that's what I signed up for. Like, I knew what I was doing. Like, they can do what they want. I don't know. I just feel like, did they, like, read the terms and conditions before they started the hardcore world, before they tried to, like, jump on the trend? That's all I'm, like, thinking. So, yeah. For me, it's funny that, like, then they're going to the, oh, yeah, I'm going to turn it into my forever world. Like, this is my forever world, but at the end of the day, it's my hardcore world. It's hardcore. That's the difficulty I'm playing. If I lose it, I start a new world. That's just because it's hard. That's the point of hardcore Minecraft. Yeah. Basically, now, like, if it ever got to the point where I was like, okay, yeah, you know what? I'm just going to switch this to a survival world without me, like, dying on it or anything like that, then, like, obviously that's, like, a decision I would have to, like, think about. I wouldn't do it, because I think the whole point of, like, what makes my world kind of appealing is the fact that it was all done in one life. Again, I don't care, like, whatever you can play however you want, but I think it's just funny that, like, that's like the game mode. It's like if you played, I don't know, it's like any game that has a hardcore mode. Like, if you click that option, you click that option. Like, you have the choice to not do that, but if you choose that one, like, that's the choice you've made. It's like, I don't know. It's just kind of, like, funny to me. I guess you can, like, can you change your mind? Sure, but, like, I don't know. This is weird to me, that's all. Play how you want, but that's just where I stand on it personally. Yes, Canadian Thanksgiving happened, I think it was, like, last week or something, right? I'm a little concerned about how potentially dark a lot of this is gonna be. So, gotta figure out how we want to do this. Thank you for the resub, Dr. J. I appreciate that. Thank you for the tier 2. The tier 2 as well is amazing. I appreciate that. I actually really like this a lot. I don't really have a favorite song right now. Can I borrow your hand? No. Sorry. If you destroy a shulker box, no. That's what's good about shulker boxes, Nev, is when you break it, all the items stay inside, which is very nice. Snap, thank you for the rose as well. October 13th. Oh, so it was like 2 days ago. Oh my gosh. I was like, yeah, it was like a week ago, I think. It was 2 days ago. Oh my goodness. Halloween is European, though, from Scotland and Ireland. Yeah, I mean, we don't celebrate it in Australia, really. But I think that's more a religious thing rather than a, like, cultural thing. Definitely looks like Nightmare Before Christmas. Let's go. I love that. That's exactly what I want. I want someone to come in and be like, oh, I know what that is. That's good. That's what I want. But yeah. Also SMP fan. Thank you for the follow as well. All right. Now, we have a couple things to do still because I have to make sure. Oh yeah, let me go add another lever there. I suppose like a piece of, no, I can't put a dust there. I was gonna say like a piece of dust right there would probably do it, but now this is a fun little room in here. Okay, yeah, I'm not actually gonna make it that you can get in here. Green River is glass. I'm Aussie but pretend I'm American in relation to Halloween. Yeah, I mean, it's just kind of like you can, like, as a kid, like, we did try to go trick-or-treating, but there would be like maybe 2 or 3 houses on your street that actually would open the door and like give you candy or whatever. Like maybe one house on the street that would actually put out decorations or something. But yeah, it wasn't very, like, I actually had friends that were Canadian growing up, and they were very, very, very big into Halloween. So like we did like Halloween things, but it wasn't like the rest of everywhere did. So yeah, that was kind of like not the norm. Like maybe in school you'll do like a little Halloween craft or something, but I went to a Catholic school, so it wasn't really ever like a thing. But yeah, yes, shulkers still can break though, but netherite now pops out of now does pop out of shulkers, which is pretty solid. It never used to. It does now though. Did you know if you're lactose intolerant and you jump into an active volcano, you will die? Yeah, I would think anyone. Maybe if you also have a nut allergy, you'd also probably have the same conclusion there, unfortunately. Make with oh yeah, I will. I'll definitely do some creepy. I haven't like terraformed yet, so all good. That'll all come along. I just wanted to kind of get some of the main things here done, and then yes, that'll be a focus to actually decorate around as well. But yeah, also like Thanksgiving, like people kind of like are like, oh, why don't you celebrate Thanksgiving, blah blah blah. I'm like, because I'm Australian, we don't, Thanksgiving is an American holiday that, like, unless you're from there or something, it's very uncommon for people to celebrate that. But yeah, so anyway, I'm also gonna break, I kind of want to break that block. My mom used to do a friend Halloween party instead of trick-or-treating. Yeah, like actually throughout high school, I had friends who they were twins, but their birthdays were on Halloween, so they would always have like a Halloween themed party for like, you know, last few years. Like I think they didn't come to our school until like 10th grade or something, but those last like maybe like 9th, 10th, 11th, 12th grade, they would have like Halloween themed birthday parties, so we would do that. But yeah. That's good, Steph. That is good. That's actually my friend, like, is Australian, and she loves Halloween. Like, she does a lot of, like, the spooky, like, special effects makeup and stuff. She got really into that for a while, so she, like, wanted to come to America so bad and do, like, all the Halloween, the spooky Halloween stuff. And so, yeah, she had a really good time when she came here for that, because she, yeah, is a very, very big Halloween fan. I'm trying to think how I want to do this. I could actually do yeah, let's actually make this a dark oak instead. No, that's okay. Obviously you don't have Thanksgiving, so the malls have been Christmas themed for about 2 weeks already. I mean, even in Australia, they'll like have Halloween stuff that you can buy like from the store. But again, like not a lot of people will actually like buy the decorations and stuff. Like again, it will be like a couple of people on your street. Like they'll still have it for you to buy because like consumerism and whatever, but and people will probably still buy it, but yeah, most of the time it's like very okay, I kind of like the squareness a little bit better, I feel. Or do I actually can't tell. Also, my Elytra's about to break. You know what, I kind of liked it being round, but now will this look weird if I have the brown in there, or will it like still look like it's connected? Okay, yeah, sure, that looks fine. Alright guys, I think I'm pretty much done. I need to put kind of want something coming down from there. Oh, you know what I want? I want the weeping vine thingies. Okay, I'm gonna go grab some of those, guys. Let me finish my time lapse. Jack house detail. There we go. Getting so close to being able to redeem affection. Nice. Keep grinding. You got this. Now I'm going to go heal my Elytra, and then we'll go and grab... I need a lot of bone meal, though. Which I can grab from my my nether. Okay, wonderful. Let's go do that. Z first, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yes. And, like, the time of, like... the weather during like fall season is so nice as well in America. Wow, look at that up there. That looks pretty cool, you guys. I really like it. I like that a lot. Okay, good. Thankfully there's actually been not a lot of mobs here, which I appreciate, because just waiting to walk through that portal and get instantly attacked. Alyssa, thank you for the follow too, and thank you, Sturdy. I appreciate that. Anyone who was wanting to see my... Actually, no, I'm not going to my... Actually, yeah, I will go to my main base, because we have to do, a prediction. So let me start up the prediction. And then I'll go back and do that, and I'll do the faction as well, because we also had to do that. Okay. What will the dispenser drop? We'll do a beanie cake prediction. I love the rainbow tunnels. Thank you. It's very, like... It was very Candyland. I used the same colors as, like, the Candyland game board. And it's kind of fun. Kind of like that. Alright, so let me heal my Elytra. Let me make sure we keep getting a lot of bone meal as well. Which actually... Oh, is this full? Oh my god, this is full, which means it has been... You know what it's been doing. It means it's been flipping burning. I hate when that happens. It means everything's been burning. My coal is still good. I don't know why coal doesn't even look like it's... stocking up in here at all, but the flipping bones. And yes, guys, I kind of do want to set up an autocrafter here. I definitely need to do that. This was all built before an autocrafter though, so I gotta get on that. Nixie, hello, welcome in. How you doing? Dude, I had a soda yesterday that was, I think the brand was called Nixie. Fun fact. It wasn't, I think it was spelled with an I, but it was pretty good. Actually, what I'm gonna have today too. I have a cream soda. I tried the cola one. But I want to try the cream soda one too. I love summer weather going into fall, but I hate fall weather going into winter. Yeah, I can feel that. Definitely when it starts like just being like, it's not the pretty fall. It's like the kind of getting really cold and miserable and gloomy and dark outside kind of fall. Yeah, I feel that. Hey, Mini Mooka, thank you for the raid. I don't know if this is... Oh, no, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the follow. I don't even know if this is actually the Mini Mooka because it's spelt wrong, but... Or actually, no, it's not. Is that spelled the way that it is spelled? I think it is. I'm so confused. Welcome in, though. Hi, I hope you're doing good. This is you, anyway. I have no idea. I don't even know if I, like, have you on Twitch. Oh my god, fake. I knew it. I knew it was just, like, an imposter. Look at that. Yeah. I actually I didn't even think you streamed. I'm so embarrassed. Okay, I followed you. We were talking about, Naked and Afraid, today. I was saying how I was sad because I'm not gonna be there for the shorter one. Because I'm gonna be, well, I'm going to Australia like a couple days later, so I did not want to get in over my head with how busy I will be at that time. But yeah, welcome in. I hope you're doing great. This is my hardcore world, by the way. I don't know if you've ever seen it, but this is the main thing that I do. I play hardcore. I've been alive for 21,064 days now. Actually, I wasn't even using my smite sword for that. This is my sharpness 5 sword. So sharpness 5, sweeping edge 3, knockback 2, looting 3, unbreaking 3, and mending. Big leak. Oh, it's not a leak. Oh, it's not a leak. That was already, people from Looney Stream already came in and told me. They already came in and told me. So, yeah. People came in asking me if I was participating, and I was like, oh, what? So, don't blame me. Looney leak. They came in asking me if I was going to be a part of it. So, yeah. Don't blame me. That was like a few days ago now. But yeah, anyway, this is this project, and my elytra is basically, it's basically good. Let me quickly see if, nope, there's no more. How sad. Hopefully now that is not going to, really hope that is not going to, what's it called, overflow again. I think I emptied most of the bones. How is the world out? How is the world out? What do you mean? Thank you, Coda. The Truman Show, it gets that comparison a lot. Deep South is still quite hot. Yeah, I'm in Florida and it's still really hot here too. Yes, this is in the Nether. Yep. I saw you on your recommended. Had to come say hi. Gotta go. Yes, no worries, Muka. Have a good one. Thank you so much. Just started to watch. I transformed the Nether into an ocean. Oh yeah, you should watch that. That's one of my favorite videos, Zeef. One of my absolute favorite videos. But thank you. Have a great day as well. Okay, let me go sleep. So we can be at day at 21,065, which means we will have played, what is that, 15 days today maybe already? Bro, why are you answering the chat? Why am I answering the chat? Wait, what? His job, yes. I don't know why they said why are you answering the why I'm responding to chat, because I am streaming right now, and usually like streamers, the whole allure of like streams is the fact that people can talk and streamer usually talk back. River, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Wait, this is live? This is live. Crazy. I'm from Sydney, Shola. But I am, what's it called? I am living in America right now. It's Twitch, bro. Oh my gosh, Cosmic Craft, how embarrassing. How did you not know that this is live? What the heck? My god, she actually is responding to what I type. No, this is all pre-recorded AI right now. I did build this all by myself. This is my single player world. My cat's name is not Amnesia. It was called Anastasia, and that is not my cat. That is a member of chat's cat. That's not true. Coda, this has completely been streamed live, my guy. Everything that I've built has been streamed live. So you're welcome to go watch anything. AI, yeah, it's all hallucination. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised with AI these days. It's getting scary. It's getting really flippin' scary, so. You are Sora? Who is Sora? Sora, like from... I have no idea. I've always talked back. Just ask my mom. Okay, hang on. I need to open this spreadsheet. I need to find where zero... Oh, shoot. I need to open where Zero Naught... Find where Zero Naught is. Zero Naught is going to be in... I see Zero Tron. I see Zero Naught. Okay, perfect. So they wanted a... Wait. Uh-oh. Oh, wait, they wanted an item frame. Oh, thank God. I thought you wanted an armor upgrade for a second, and you had me panicking. Zero Naught, I literally for a second there thought that you redeemed netherite armor, and I had a little bit of a heart attack, but everything's okay. You just wanted an item frame. I've been on this world for almost 6 years, Coda. I spent 100 days in an AI Minecraft world. Jeez. Okay, so 0 Naught, frame 1, and you are in the Arctic faction. Wonderful. Just a few days short. Oh, great. So what you're saying is, like, I better get on it and start collecting all my netherite now then, hey? And I have to go this way. I don't even know what the Arctic... I think it's like a snowball to start, right? Is it a snowball? It is in fact a snowball. Alright. Let's get this for you here. Nice, Celeste. I'm glad. Yeah, Relint, unfortunately, you did have pants at one point. I did have to take them, though, to give them to someone else who redeemed netherite. 0 Tron, 0 Naught. Here you are. There you go. There is your snowball. Congratulations. Kit Kat, I haven't even been live for 4 hours yet. Usually I stream between 4 to 6 hours, so you are all good. Yeah, a little concerning. You know that 100, like, 24 hours a day? No. Coda, I've been on the world for 5.5 years. I've only actually, like, played for 0.54 years, which is about 4,750 hours over the course of 5.5 years. If that makes sense. But yeah, thank you for redeeming. Also, Brayden, thank you for the follow. Even be taking my rose from me? No, I'm not going to touch that rose. You've got the poisonous one, right? I think you have the... You have the wither rose, right? Alright, let's claim that. Leon, thank you for the follow. And prediction is done, so we can go do that now too. Yeah, so I only stream for like 4 to 6 hours a day, 4 to 6 times a week. Serial, thank you for the follow. Alright, let's see here. Alright, is this going to be beanie or cake? 3, 2, 1. It is beanie. If you guys said beanie. Correct. Enjoy your points. Let me also just do like a little recon here. I need to see if I have a piece of hanging pale moss, and there is actually a chance that I can build a farm that isn't too complicated, because basically this can be broken. Okay, I can't place it there. Can it be placed here? Nope. Can it be placed? Nope. Okay, hang on. Get to a better area. It can be... Bro, okay. I think you can break it. Yes. Now, do I have to break it with Silk Touch? Yes. Okay, so that's the downside, is this does have to be broken with Silk Touch. I like that I don't have to use shears on it, but it does indeed need Silk Touch. Good to know, good to know. Thank you, Bethy. Or shears, yeah. So if I was farming this, that would essentially work the same as... It would work the same as a... Because that means it can't be piston broken. Which was kind of what I was gonna do. It'll be like cocoa bean. No, it won't be like cocoa beans. Because cocoa beans, I think you just break, right? Maybe you do need... No, you don't need... Because this one I have for... This is cocoa beans, I think. Is it? Dude, if I... Yeah. That's for cocoa beans, and that just keeps getting bone meal, but that gets pistoned. This one... I break, and then it just keeps, like, bone mealing. So I basically could... I could do it like this, and then I would just have to, like, be breaking the bottom one that's, like, getting added onto that. Yes, 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 yes. You can bone meal cocoa beans. Yep, you can grow them that way too. So like that's how they grow, from like being little to big. Being little to big, but yeah. So, okay. So basically I would have it be like an yeah, it'd be like upside down. Yeah, okay. I've been playing on this world for almost 6 years, so a lot of this has been taking me many, many years now. Just a few years. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ooh. Thank you, Val, for the follow. Let me get more. Will I make it with 3 rockets? Probably not now after I landed. Let me get another one. I'm also down to 2 end chests right now, which is slightly not great. Okay, let me grab this. Oops. There we go. Oh my gosh. Put this away. Wonderful, wonderful. And we shall yeet away. Yeah, I can break it with shears, but I either need to be holding shears or using a silk touch item or silk touch tool. Everything is spawn proof with spawn proof blocks, Americus. So like this is all glass, stairs, buttons, slabs, more buttons on every single thing of here. So everything just has spawn proof blocks on top. So no mobs can spawn on it. Things can still like walk into the project. But yeah. What's the buttons do? The buttons are spawn proofing the... They're spawn proofing the ice. Alright, so for right now, I'm just gonna quickly... Oh, this is gonna have to be like an offhand situation. Whoops. I might just try and set up, like, I don't know if I can be bothered trying to make a little farm for this right now. I just need like a... Actually, this is kind of cute in here. I kind of need to decorate this. Oh no, not me just like using all the bits that I just grabbed. There we go. Yeah, and you also have to do like one, like, you have to go like that. If you do the top one, it's not gonna work. You have to do all of them. It's kind of like the twisting vines too. Actually, I think it has... Weeping Vines has a chance of giving it to you. But usually, if you want to guarantee them all, you have to break every single one. Buttons are for pushing. Also a good point. I did make Candyland, or I've just started. This is a mega build that I actually started at the beginning of the year. But I never really got into. Yeah, haven't got into for a very long time. Until what, 2 weeks ago? 2 weeks ago now or so? No. Literally like, yeah, maybe like 2 weeks. So just starting the Halloween area of it. Alright, I have 27 for now. That'll do. Ella, thank you for the follow. Alright, let me go and put some of these here. Because I feel like this could be cute. We're going to make it kind of like... kind of a little spooky. I also need to put a lot of that and like vines and stuff coming off of this. But yeah, let's kind of get the spooky vibes coming from here too. Ow. And these don't grow, thankfully, unless you like bone meal them, so we don't have to worry about them like growing to anything. What other areas, lands are you planning? I'm gonna have a jungle area, a haunted area, a swamp area, a snowy mountain area, a town area, a woods area, a desert area, and an ocean area. There you go. Universal, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Alright, now, from the back, how are we looking? Because this is gonna be... You know what? I think it's fine. I think it's totally fine. It's maybe not as great, but I think it works. Daragon, thank you for the heart me, and Master Chief, thank you for the heart me, and thank you for the rose as well. Oof, that's facts. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, this is how we're kinda looking. Okay. I like that. Now we can probably do like a little bit of this just here really quickly. Okay, not these blue flowers though. As much as this is my favorite type of flower, I just kind of want to... Oh yeah, I have to finish this mountain. It's okay. Whoops. Okay, I cannot bone meal the moss. If we bone meal the moss, we're cooked. Because then that's going to spread throughout all of this, which I do not want. You should make Monopoly next. My plan isn't to build every board game, Brayden. I'm just, the main reason for this, I was inspired by, like, Once Upon a Time and, like, Hansel and Gretel. And, like, I'm gonna do, like, it's all from my Witch Farm. So it kind of just, like, blended in with that. I'm not setting out to build every single board game. This one's gonna take me a really long time in itself, so, yeah. I don't know how many more we're gonna do. Yeah, I don't really play with shaders on. I don't like building with shaders on. We can take a little look at what this project's gonna look like with it on. Oh, that actually looks really bad hanging there. But yeah, I don't usually play with shaders on because it's just very hard to see usually. With a project that's like massive, and with a project especially a lot of them are like underground, it just makes it really hard to see stuff, honestly. But yeah, okay, I like this a lot. I think it came out really, really nice. And we still have to build, we have to do a lot of still like terrain building and stuff too. Hungry hippos. Didn't somebody did that. I'm pretty sure like John Bams or something did hungry hippos. I could definitely be wrong, but I swear they did. Somebody did. I feel like I remember that. I could be very wrong, actually. I'm not totally sure about that. How do you always have a project to do? Well, just this project is estimated to take me a couple years, so that's how come it. I set really big projects for myself that are gonna take me a while. Yeah, that's honestly how. If they take me a while, I know I'll always have something to do. I'm gonna need a lot of moss carpet, but firstly, I am going to go sleep. Yeah, exactly. Like by then I'll have already 20 other mega build ideas. So the game, sorry, would be great. Just open a hole. It opens a hole into a void. Sorry. Yeah. I mean, maybe some other like fun little game board-esque pieces and things around could be kind of fun. Like kind of like imagine you know, like a little sorry piece and a little like a coin or like a little like little things around. That could maybe go with like the Candyland vibe as well, but yeah. I just always have like so many things I want to do. Okie dokie. Now I really need to get... What was I gonna get? I really need to get moss carpet. And I know I have moss. I have a little bit of moss carpet. Any other actual pieces of moss? Yes. Good, good, good. Okay, I'm just gonna make all of these into moss carpet. That'll do. I can't wait to build like big spooky trees with a lot of the stuff from the what is it, the mangrove. Like I love those roots. They're really fun to use. Oh great, now this is all going to be showing from underneath as well. Fan-flippin-tastic. Oh no. I need more things. How do you make the water green? It's actually glass, not water. So you can kind of make it whatever color you want. You just have to place lots and lots and lots of grass, but it kind of makes this like slimy river. And I'll kind of make it look more like water as well once I'm going to put like a couple of little boats in here. Because I want this to act as like a shortcut on the board. So basically if you land on this spot, actually you would land on this spot because I'm pretty sure that's my starting point over there. So if you land here, then you get to like travel down the river and you basically skip all those spots to get to right here. So I want to kind of have this be like interactive with some of the spaces where it's kind of like you're like passing through little shortcuts through different through some of the different lands. But yeah. Is there an Australian board game that the rest of the world has not seen? I don't think so. I feel like the majority of the board games that I've said I've played usually someone else has played. Yeah, I don't know if we ever really have like other board games. Maybe like some card games. Like I grew up maybe playing a couple card games that maybe weren't like super popular. But yeah, in terms of like actual board games, I can't think of any off of the top of my head really. Maybe like playground games as well. We do call them different things. So we used to play this game called was it 41 homes or 21 homes or something? It was called 21 homes. No, 44 homes. It was called 44 homes. And it was kind of like tip, which we call tip. You guys call it tag, but we call it tip. So you would like, yeah, 44 homes. Why is it called that? I have no idea. And basically there would be like a base that you would try to get to and you were like safe. So kind of like it was like the safe spot and you would have to like start away and you'd have to all make it to 44 homes before the person tagged you. Otherwise you were the person who was in if you got tagged first or whatever. So yeah, 40-40. Yeah, so we like played similar games, but maybe just with like, and we played a game called Stuck in the Mud, which I think you guys call it something different as well, where like if you get tagged, you have to stay stuck. You're stuck in the mud. And then for someone to unstuck you, they would have to like crawl under your legs, and then you would be like unstuck, and then you can run around again. So the idea is the people that were in would try to freeze tag. Yeah, see, we called it stuck in the mud. See, so like we played the same games, we just called them different things. And also we would call you guys call it like sharks and minnows. We would call it I've never heard it called that before, like called before. We would call it oh gosh, where you're running like back and forth and you got to make it to the other side. I don't remember what we called that, but it was not sharks and minnows. I first heard that tag heard that term babysitting one day, and I was like, what are you talking about? Oh yeah, what's the time, Mr. Wolf? Yes. No, not Red Rover. Bulrush. The heck is sharks and minnows? Sharks and minnows is like, there's sharks. Oh, it's kind of like in the pool. We played that game like in the pool. Someone would be in the middle, and you'd have to make it to the other side without them getting you. What would we call that? No, not Marco Polo. I might have to look it up. We would call it... It wasn't that, but you could play it on land as well. So essentially you're playing it on land, but it was still called like, oh, colors, where you like say, if your favorite color is red, you can cross. Another name for sharks and minnows. What the heck did we call it? It's also called Fishy Fishy Cross My Sea, Sharks and Dolphins, Ships Across the Ocean. That's not what we called it. What did we call it in Australia? It's called Bulldog, it looks like, as well. Yeah, I don't know. But one person... Submarine! Oh my gosh, yes, it was submarine. And you would like... You would say the different... Yes, submarine. Where you would say a different type of like boat. And then the submarine one, you had to like go underwater the whole way. And then you would be... There would be like other boat... Like other types of boats, I think. Or other types of... names, like water related names, where you would like do a different action for it. Like one you had to like make a noise when you were going through. One you had to like kick your legs, or one you had to go underwater. Yes, but there was also like we played it on land, but it wasn't called that too. But yeah, submarine for the water version. Yes, no, you're right with that one. Called Octopus, sort of like stuck in the mud mechanics involved too. Yeah, so it's like we're playing the same games, we're just like all calling them different things. I never played with other boat names. Yeah, so we had different, like, when you called it, because that's kind of, it worked the same way that colors did in a way, where it was like, oh, if your favorite color is blue, you can cross or whatever. They would be like, oh yeah, they would say, okay, submarine or diver or, oh yeah, they'd say like a different name, and then you would go across, and there was like a certain action that you had to do, usually to make it easier for the person that was tagging you, because like, you know, the hard ones, but where you were completely going underwater to get through, and then there'd be easier ones where you had to like stay above water the entire time, kind of like that. But yeah, fun times, fun times. Okay, I'm getting like very hungry, guys, by the way. Yesterday I didn't eat until like 6 p.m. So trying to avoid doing that today if I can. Also, side note, am I completely out of... No, I'm not. All good, all good. Ships and Sailors. Okay, Ships and Sailors. I feel like I've heard of that name before, maybe. Red Rover. Yeah, I think it's called that as well, but that's not what we called it. Board game's going good. I actually just built Jack Skellington's house today, or I tried to build it as best as I could. So this is, yeah, we got Jack Skellington's house here. I'm now just adding some light and stuff so that nothing spawns, because this is actually a little bit dark, which freaks me out slightly that it is spawnable in here, which is, yep, a little bit sketchy. I might do some leaves back here or something, so I'll just do that for temporarily. Yeah, definitely don't want this to be spawnable right now. Updating DaVinci Resolve. It's taking so long. That's annoying. I don't use it. Usually, like, my cloud will... Oh, gosh. Usually, my cloud will, like, auto-update things. And then whenever I want to download the new one, it's already usually, like, pretty easy. I have a frog light farm. So that is how I get the majority of my frog lights. Wait, you remember to eat regularly? I just told you that I didn't eat until 6 p.m. yesterday. So, if you want to call that regularly, then... So be it. Do the light blocks? Yes. If I light it up, it means no mobs can spawn. Also mob farms like shadows. I mean, I'm trying to not have them be able to just spawn everything everywhere. How many days are you on? Currently 21,066. Almost 21,067. We'll be there very shortly, guys. Alright, but let's kind of try to hide some lighting sources in here so it isn't all just flipping torches everywhere, right? 6, 7, there it is. I don't have, like, I haven't redeemed the new cape. I have the code, I just haven't actually redeemed it yet. And also this moss won't really work everywhere, but that's okay. It's okay. In the hardcore world, there's nobody else you can scam. No, I mean, maybe my villagers. I can scam my villagers from time to time. No, it was a lot of work trying to get all those trades. Okay. I think this is now pretty fully, except for the inside. Remember around 8 p.m? Dang. You like until 8, my body would tell me at that point like that I was hungry. Sometimes like when I'm streaming especially, I just get so distracted. This morning, for example, I usually will do like a protein shake or something in the morning. But I woke like I like make them myself. I can't just like grab it and drink it, or that would be a little different. Also, I just like feel like those ones are so much worse for you. But like usually I will just like make one of those in the morning. But now like if I'm waiting too long, I'll just like be reminded by my body that, oh, I'm hungry right now. Dreamerly, I am working on my Candyland build right now. Everyone else so YT based? What do you mean by that, DR? Vegas, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. All right. Maybe I'll just go and like throw a couple of, maybe a little bit of bone meal around here too. Vegas, thank you for the roses, and thank you Zesty for the rose as well. And I think there was another one. Oh yeah, I already said that one. These are complimentary unbound shaders. That's okay, Dreamily, no worries. Oh, also we have to tell a joke. Okay, cool. You must. Thank you, I will. Give me a second. I love the blue flowers. It's just funny that I'm in a swamp, and it's just funny that like they're my favorite type of flowers, but I just don't want to decorate with them right now. Maybe in another area they will be beautiful, but for this area in particular, prefer not to have them. Oh, there we go. Thank you, Fire, for the go pop and the heart me. Do you ever play Minecraft? No, this is a stream-only world. Oh, okay. Sorry. You already said that. I have like a server that I play on called Misadventures, so sometimes I'll play that offline. Like I've actually been doing a little bit of building on that offline. But yeah, usually with servers like that, usually it's like they're like content based as well. So usually I'm either like streaming or recording it. Oh, there's my bones. But yeah, usually I don't really like play too much on other worlds. Yes, I'm live on there right now too, Jock. You should be added to Hermitcraft. You're not the first person to say that to me, and I really appreciate it. Changed app, realized I haven't watched you here in a while. Hey, that's okay. You do whatever you gotta do. Oh, your builds are big. Yeah, I mean that definitely, I feel like is along that style. Just in terms of like having, usually like the hermits will have a build that they're working on for like a long time, like very bigger builds. There is no season 3 confirmed. Nope. But I mean, like, it went well. So I presume there will be Fat Fighter, but also with Naked and Afraid, we it's like so far season 1 was like a year ago from season 2. So if there is going to be a season 3, I presume it would be like a year later. If we're going by how season 1 and season 2 went, it would be like a year later. Meat, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Alrighty. I need to get some extra frog lights and some extra ones of these to remove these torches now. And like, yes, remember this is all gonna be detailed and textured, and I'm gonna be like building trees and building extra buildings. I just kind of want to clean this up a little bit now that now that we built our first house. I gotta figure out what house I'm gonna build next now. Who would you want to join if season 3 did happen? I don't really care. I mean, I'd just be happy to be invited back personally. I do not really care. Alright. Wait. Is that gonna be visible? No. Good, good, good. Alright, let's put that there. That there. No, not season 3. Season 3 hasn't been confirmed. I was in Naked and Afraid, yep. Season 2, not season 1. A lot of this is still spawnable, so we gotta be a little bit careful with that. Like, the whole mountain, basically. Basically, the entire mountain is still spawnable, just not the... Now these little platforms are not, so that's good. I think this is probably good. Maybe, like, one more right here. You're creating a bat cave. Cool. Very cool. Alright. Oh, wait. Let me do one more here. I don't love how this moss... Like, the moss looks so off. It doesn't... It's not, like, the same color at all as this. But, yeah, it's okay. No, like Naked and Afraid Minecraft, like the Minecraft version, not like the show. But yeah, we had to like try green carpet. Green carpet would be even more vibrant. You won't see it once I actually build, but yeah. I probably have to turn off chat though to stop trollers and people spoiling deaths. Wait, for what? Oh, like if it's live, you mean? Yeah, I mean, that's kind of just like a separate event. I don't think that's like actual, like, it's not going to be the same rules or anything, I would presume. No, I would not do the show. No, I would do Survivor. I would love to be on Survivor, but not that. I actually had a dream last night that I was in... What was it? I think it was like Traitors. I think it was the Traitors. Yeah, I think I was in that. Oh my gosh, yeah. I actually had a dream I was on the Traders last night. Okay, I really like this, guys. Unfortunately, the rain is kind of making this not too great. But I actually really like this a lot. I feel like people have tried to do Minecraft IRL before. Like, I'm sure that's a thing. Alright, let's see now. Now that all the torches are wiped away, a little bit of like grass has been put in. I will say I like this. I mean, could I still do more with it? Yeah, for sure. But I like it. Oh, she went away to college this year? I mean, do they still watch it? Like, do you still kind of watch it? Alright, let's kind of put... I'll kind of keep these two things here. Because I'm sure I'll use them again. Nothing like being in bed and having your toes, you don't want to dip your toes over the edge in this bed, let me tell you. There you go. Oh, you're in for a little bit of a treat there. Maybe not a treat, I don't know. Little rude awakening, let's say. No worries, Bubbas. I'm so glad you're able to learn and get some, you know, fun ideas and things for building. Happy to help. Okay, guys. I think that's pretty good. Trims your toenails? Yeah, there you go. Don't have to trim your toenails. It's all sorted. A trick, not a treat. Alright guys, you'd be a traitor and then screw up in the first episode like Linda. No, I'm actually so good at, like, because I played on a server called, Deceit, which kind of had a couple people in from, Naked and Afraid. But yeah, I played on a server called Deceit. Actually, yeah, how many people in Naked and Afraid were in Deceit? Looney? I think just 3. I think just Looney, Lagundo, and Brock. I think that's it. Looney, Lagundo, and Brock. I think that was it. Yeah. There really wasn't that many people. But yeah, I played on a server like that, and we were like, it was the same kind of like social deduction kind of type vibe where you had a role, and kind of very much like Among Us, where you have a role and you have to like play out that role, but it was in Minecraft and it was really, really fun. It's on my YouTube there, Brayden. Dalton, no, I'm okay. A family-friendly stream. Family-friendly. I can show you all of my hands to show you my nails. I got my nails done a little bit ago. Actually, no, I do not like my nails right now. They're actually very lucky. They're actually very, not that great. But yeah, Grace, thank you for the follow too. I also will say I don't love how the river right now looks like it's coming from this house, because it's actually supposed to be coming through, oh god, okay. Okay. What was I gonna say? It, oh, Bill. Yeah, there you go, there you go, there you go. Yeah, sorry, I just got to it. I want to do the fountain here. I still have to build, oh my god, I still have to build Spiral Hill. Okay, so now that we have that there, I wonder still if Spiral Hill will work well here. I think it will. I think honestly right here will still be the best place to put it. Yeah, I think that'll probably be the best place. Do I want to make it out of like black stone though and black concrete? Maybe. I think that would be like the best material that would stand out the best. So yeah, okay. I presume maybe tomorrow we'll get started on that, or we'll get started on the fountain with like more of the green, or we'll do another house, because there's a few little buildings from the city that I would like to build. So yeah, okay. I like it, guys. I think getting like a build done today that I'm like happy with, it was really solid. Like, sure, should this have taken almost 4.5 hours? Maybe, maybe not. But I am pretty happy with that. We made it today, 21,067. What a fantastic place to end. Actually, a little bit on the shorter side today. I do really want to get some editing done because I have no video scheduled, and I really need to make sure I'm doing that today and go and make some food because I am hungies, because I haven't eaten and it's already almost 3:30. You love the up house? Thank you. Oh, you love that the up house is close? Yeah, I'm gonna like, it's gonna be part of like the jungly area. The fountain's not gonna be that big. I need to try and do like a little decoration in it, but yeah. Just showed there'll be a new Lego Batman, which I used to love playing. Nice, I'm so glad. But yeah, guys, thank you so much for being here. I feel like today went pretty well. I'm so glad we got a build done, which actually is pretty solid. Very, very happy with that. So yeah, we're on day 21,067. So thank you guys if you're hanging out with me today. I'll be live around the same time tomorrow, guys. So around 10:30, 11 a.m. Let's just say like 11 a.m. EST. But yeah, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. I hope you guys have a great rest of your day. Thank you so much for watching, and bye-bye. All right, there we go. I ended that one. And now we must find somebody to raid here, and then I will also see you guys tomorrow. All right. Very nice. But yeah, thank you all so much for being here. Let's see here. Do 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 do. I can send you guys to Brock is live. Fishing until I get a mending book. Okay. I'm gonna send you guys over to my friend Not Brock, guys. We're actually just talking about them. We just played on a server together, and they also started a new hardcore world recently. So if there's like a new series that you guys want to get into, I think only the second episode's been, I think second episode, maybe second episode. I think they just posted their second episode. I could be wrong, or it's like coming soon. But yeah, Brock getting a mending book. Yeah, so I'm gonna send you guys over to Not Brock. They are one of my friends, one of my pretty good friends, and they are actually a really amazing content creator. So I'm gonna send you guys over there. I am going to bounce and try and grab some food because I am very hungry, and I'll hopefully see you guys soon. So thank you so much for being here. I hope you guys all have a great rest of your day. Thank you so much for watching, and bye bye.